Yo, 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 yo. Hey. It is this, right? Resize. I don't know why that wasn't there before. Hey. Up on you. Go. I'm hung up on you. Alright, daddy-os, 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 daddy-os. How art thou doing? Okay, so today's project, we're probably gonna chill in Little Paris. We have some issues where right everywhere kind of knocked itself out. I can fix that issue. It's actually not that difficult to fix it. But to do that in stream at the same time, I think it's kind of mean. Oh, so that should have worked. Alright, so then that's not an issue. What about this one? So what I'm doing now is just resizing them to the new parameters that needed to be set. That should have been good, so we don't have anything to worry about there. No, we good. We don't need to touch that. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a new hard limit set, and basically that hard limit is that your images needs to be 1,000 by 1,000, no greater. Before it was 1,024. So you basically just resize all of your images and you'll be fine, Dario. So for a little bit, that's what we're gonna do. While I look at all the shenanigans of the city, I really think we chill in Little Paris today, or we go back to that waterfront. That's been my spot lately, to be honest. But then we got stuck on Little Paris because we did the park. That's what I should prioritize, is everything that's in the park first. We'll do this booty addicts, booty tags folder, and then we'll get to it, Dario. And I think some of y'all would probably want to see me do this work, so yeah. I don't see why not. Window capture. Let me get a camera on here as well. Yeah. Let me get my camera popping. That's much better. That's much better. Alright. This mix is so fire. Um, I need to do one more thing, Darius. Shit, what was that other thing? My brain is, I'm blacking out right now. Oh, that's what we were doing. Let's go. It's the joy. He is the joy. It's such a vibe. Hey. All right, let's go. There we go. And then there's still little areas here that I want to finish up too. Yeah. Damn, alright. We got a lot to fix, Darius. Let's go. I do wish this wasn't so tedious, to be honest, but there's nothing else I can really do. I have 2 more folders that I think should get fixed the soonest, though. So let's prioritize that. There we go. Let's go. All right. There we go. Line that up. Line that up. So fire. Oh, you know who? Actually, Daniel Steiner released a video on Barcelona. I've actually been wanting to watch that. We may just end up watching that, Dario. Do a little bit of city building homework, you feel me? Hold up. I'm almost there, y'all. I did want to fix up that. Damn, do we really chill in Little Paris then? But if we chill in Little Paris, then I gotta fix those as well. Alright. We're gonna go by the... If we're gonna go by the park... New booty streamer tags. Interesting. I don't know why there's a new folder there. I think, Daddy-O, we fix these murals. And then we go in... Because then I don't want that waterfront to look naked. Let's go. This mixes. Whew. Oh, we're also probably gonna play with platter and detail around that. I think it should still be enabled here. Look at this area over here, Daddios. Look at that. And I downloaded a new supermarket joint. Damn. Yeah, we got a lot to do. All right. Hey. Hey. That is a trippy... I thought they fixed this too. I don't know why the camera does this like that, dude. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, can you, like, corner yourself? No, dude. Dude, I just want you to be a normal... Alright. The camera just doesn't want to be normal for me, bro. Thank you. Though I am happy the game is running pretty fast. I always mix-click that. So it's every time you're following something, it's just gonna always... Ooh. Is that a tree in the middle of my road? Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Oh, I do have motion blur on too. Alright, hold on. We gotta fix up some settings real quick. I had, my game broke again, so I didn't switch all of my settings. Show event. TAA, thank you. I think it's 2 for that. I don't, yeah. Keep that as is. I don't know. I personally like the fog in my games. But I'm a weirdo who likes that. I think this should have been taken off. I'm not sure. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Alright, trim is trimming. It's taking people. Okay, Daddy-O. Alright, let me continue back on this project. Did we save 4? Is 4 saved? Save, replace, X. Make sure this actually saved. Oh, alright, it did save. Okay, beautiful. Resize. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's do that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is tedious as fuck. I wish I knew how to write scripts so I can have the computer automate this for me, bro. Yeah, bro. The traffic on these side blocks, I have to find a better way. Yeah, we gotta find a better way. Yeah. And I still gotta detail that back area too. Oh, we do have some, did I add those Sully stuff in here? I think I did. They're, props. Like tables where people sit at and they animate it too. They move and everything. It's insane, bro. Alright, resize. Save. Yes, sirree, Bob. We're almost there. And then I gotta do the swinging bowls ones too. Cause that's in the waterfront. Hey. Alright. Almost done with this sizing. See, Daddios, this is why we will go back to just using mostly vanilla props. Unless it's like this waterfront build was a special build, so let me not be so facetious and feeling like, oh, I'm doing all this work for nothing. That was a super special build, so. Damn, this mix is so fire. There we go. Why not up? Alright, so that one is all good. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I think did I name it NZ Shock? Yes, I did. Phenomenal. No, cancel. Resize. I'm gonna resize NZ Shocks. And then we're gonna get building, dude. I wanna build. Like, Red Kool-Aid is back. His latest episode of his new city is so fire. So I feel like, nah, Daddios, we gotta represent for the East Coast, the Northeast. We gotta detail to our hearts can detail no longer. So oh, because I don't have preserved photo mode. That'd make sense, but that's fine. Alright, and is my camera field of view at 71? Alright, Daddios, we're just gonna check through a couple more things. Because I've been crashing like hella hard. Though I think that new update should be pretty aight for us. So I shouldn't be suffering that much. Which is a good thing. We won't touch any of that. We won't touch none of that. That should be all good. Info loom. Should be alright. Movement. We don't touch that. Plata! Plata! We'll go Alt P. Yes. Oh, plata, platata. Yes, 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 yes. I can't wait to continue using that. Plop the growy OEs. Let's go. We got them. We all good. Prefab fixes are on. Recolors chillin'. That's fine. We don't touch that. I actually don't touch that either. I don't know what the fuck that is. Time and weather. We don't need to hotkey it. We're good. Traffic. I don't really mess with. We will do yin yang. See, you always gotta come in here and see what little shenanigans the game is getting up to. But the biggest shenanigan is we need to refresh all sprites. That's gonna take a little bit. Alright, is that good? Are we good? No. Oh wait, we're almost there. We gotta wait a little bit more. There we go. We're back, baby. Alright, so we got a lot to fill in, bro. I still gotta finish up these houses here. Yeah, I kind of started going off. That's why. Elementary school, medium density housing, medium density housing. I don't know. Do we like that? Let's see. Control H. So then we Control H that to this. That's fine. Oh, they're all kind of sunk in a little bit. No, then we'll keep that sunk a little bit. But at least have that match up to there. It doesn't look too bad right here, but maybe we lift that a little bit. Yeah, alright. Keep that as is. Damn, they are fucked over here. It should have been only one turn this way and then everybody want to turn this way. Yo, we trafficked out, dude. We're just trafficked out. Let's embrace that. Let's embrace that for life. Alright, I want to come over here. Are you mixed? Y'all are mixed. Okay. Now, there was... let's see here. How do we want to do it? Plata! There's so many different controls though. Shift control, so shift control. Yeah, we can make the setback like right here. Do I want like one or two and then some French housing or like plaza parks there? Or do I want like a corner building? Give me a corner. Now, all right, I'm holding shift. No, that's not doing anything. Oh, this is rotate like that. Is it because it's oh, I have it to snap to roads. No snapping. Ah, there we go, Daddy-o. Alright, now wait, damn, I forgot how to use these already. Wait, no! Plata! Plata! Show my overlay! Now, wait, How do I make it something? Do I just put the zone in there? Wait, oh god, I forgot how to use this. Alright, let's go mix unit, mix housing. Let's go French pack. Oh! Let's go! Platami! Platami! Alright. And then over here, honestly, over here, we can get a little bit funky with it. Let me see. First, let's bring this down a little bit. Let's do something like that. I also like how that's not symmetrical, though I could kind of see why. Alright. Keep that there. Plata overlay. Thank you so muchos. Because this is the side of a school. I could make it commercial. We could put a restaurant here. Nothing. Oh, wow. What the fuck just happened? That tree shouldn't be here, obviously. We'll delete the tree. But damn, y'all. Who hit who? Working. Traffic accident. Traffic accident. Oh, wait. Hey. Oh, my God. Popo, what y'all gonna do? Wanna be ballers? Alright. They will fix themselves soon, Daddy-o. Oh, they got... Okay, they're working. They're working. Let's go to a park. Let's go and grab a dope park. Like that, like that. Like that, like they... Oh, wow. There's a Arc de Triomphe pedestrian underpass. Cute. Maybe we do put a... Oh, no. That's way too big. I meant the bike one. Yeah, we could. And then make a little park. But it's an elementary school and residential area. I don't know if I want to do something like that. What will I want to do park-wise? Oh, my gosh. Let's see here. Small playground, dog park, city parks. No. No. Damn, these parks are all big. A small park. Let me see something. Alright, let's do that. It's still under construction. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. That did block out a lot of light. I didn't expect all of that. Yeesh. I don't know how I feel about that. We have to put some more lights around here. What surface would I want to use here, too? Let's see here. And I didn't have anarchy on. I gotta be careful. These are UKs. Do we have any French? JP. I didn't, oh, we do got some French joints. Alright, let's use this one. Oh, I don't have area bucket enabled! I can't switch my surfaces the way I like them. Fuck. Do we go back and reload? It's such a huge component of my building style. Fuck. Daddy-O's. Daddy-O's. Damn. It's fine. Hey. All right, there we go. I like that. We like that. Is that park in there in the middle? This whole thing is all because of the curve. My whole measurements is off. And then I think, is that 90 degrees? I think that's better. It's more straight. All right. Come back over here. Grab one of these. Thank you. There we go. That's at a 90. Damn. Dude, I need that replace tool, bro. My God. I do. That tool is just so fucking clutch. Yeah, we need that replace tool. We'll delete this surface, delete that surface, delete that surface. Let's come over here. Let's zone. That's fine. Alright, cool. Mad that there's homeless people already in there, but, you know, what can you really do, right? Alright. Cool. Let's grab in some grass. Where is my grass surface yields? Beautiful. We got some Gaga up in here. Let's go. Oh, dude, you would wait until I pull out my surface tool to do all of this dumb shit. Purge. Then delete. Delete. Alright, cool. Now let me go back to what I was doing. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Also, YouTube, if y'all want to listen to some Afro House and Afro Tech, swing through the Twitch side. For now, YouTube has master plan music, so you know we vibe when we can vibe, Dadios. Sippy, 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 sippy. Alright. Hey now. Hey now. Hey. Beautiful. She's homeless. Now, I think. I don't want to delete all of them. I just want this one gone forever. And then I want this one gone forever. And then I want a pathway. Yes. Interesting. Alright. So if I select the building, oh, then I can move the building. Interesting. So move it, oh, because it's 2 layers of something. Yes. I do remember being told that. Control H. There we go. We'll just lift all of that up. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. So let's come back over here. Control H. Control H. And then these buildings. All right. Control H. Dude, I'm trying to get these buildings heights good, and I'm being fucked on each side, bro. Alright, I'm gonna stop tinkering with this before I break something. Control H, alright, beautiful. Alright, let's come back out over here. Let's do it up until there. There we go. Beautiful. Please work for me, game. I love you so much. Alright, there we go. Give me a 90. Alright. I don't mind a little bit of grass seeping up on there like that. Are we at a 90? Beautiful. There we go. Now we're at a 90. There is a way for me to fix that network too. It's gonna bother me. I'm trying not to let it bother me, but it will bother me. Alright. Go, something like that. Beautiful. All right, and then over here, let's get you a different surface. Don't freeze on me, game. You got this. Good job, game. Good job, game. You did such a good job. Damn, what was that again? Was it brick and then French and then this, right? All right. Hey. All right. We can pull this up a little bit more. And then, do I want to make a little... We could do a little plaza out here, yeah. I'm trying to think. I could put a micro park. Let's see. Let's do a micro park. We'll do some layering right now. Also, I like how my taskbar just does not want to show anymore. I now have to do this a lot more than I usually have to. I'll turn that down just a little bit more, because that shit was blasting in my ears. I'm like, oh, okay, goddamn. Alright. Alright, Dario. So that's because of the way I did the terrain, right? I mean the surface. Alright. Let's go back here, pocket parts. Let's do this so I can see. Yeah, we could honestly just put this like right here, and it couldn't be a connection for everything. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that, Daddy-O's. We should change, yeah. Oh, God bless myself. God damn. Hold on, y'all. Where's my... I don't know where my tissues is at. I'll be right back. Let me go follow something real quick. And then I do have to hit the bathroom too, so... You know what? Let's take that. Be right back, Daddy-O's. Alright, Daddy-O's, we are back. We are Bizackington. Alright. Damn, this cab is traveling. Where we at now, homie? What are we gonna do? Let me see. What are we doing? What were you about to do? Also, after this playlist, we're gonna do some homework. I want to watch this damn Barcelona vid, and then that other channel I like with the bald guy with the glasses. He did a video on what was the fucking city? Was it a Middle Eastern city? It's in. I hope I was smart to put it in my watch later. Playlist, watch later. No, I'm a complete fucking idiot. I suck. I suck. I don't know where that fucking video's at. I'm gonna hope that it's there. Yeah, dude, why do I... Oh, they're talking about the iPhone 4, the Fold. Oh, man. Next year, it's going to be a good year for y'all iPhone people, daddios. Alright, let me see here. I'm going to end up finding it. Oh, he's talking about the fake pizza shop. He's about to get killed. You better stop that, dude. Nobody talks about that particular pizza shop in Manhattan. Or the one in Sheepshead Bay. We mind our business. We don't want to die by the mafia. Why does he want to die? That's what I gotta do. I gotta create a playlist of all my favorite like city building stuff. I did, but then I stopped doing it because reasons. Oh wait, my bad, y'all. Okay, daddios. Let's come back over here. We were in this little area right here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's put back on our mood lighting, you know what I'm saying? Give a little bit of brightness. Just a little bit of brightness. Just a little bit. I hate the brightness, to be honest, but, you know, this is me being nice and chilling. Alright, so let's come back over here. Oh, you know what? When we do homework, I'm actually going to back out the game and get some of the mods I like to use and then reload the game again. That's what we're going to do. That's what we are going to do. Alright, so in turn, we will X this, delete the surface, thank you. And then what we'll do here is alright. Alright, just how about you just click over? Come. Dude, really, you would be a little fuck. Alright, do something like this. There we go. Stop. Don't do that. Be nice to me, game. Alright, beautiful. And then, honestly, let's come back over here one more time. Let's come back over on this side. Just like this. No. Come up just right about here. Let's see. If not, then we'll just use... Are they going to connect? They're not going to connect. I want them to connect, so obviously we're just going to use this side, stretch it over. Yes, sirree, Bob. Right? Something like this, something like that. And then that does, I could, if I really wanted to. But do I need to? Should we leave some of the vanilla networks exposed so people can see? And then like, oh shit. Yeah, because I would want to detail. Yeah, why not? Oh, man, what is going on here? Alright, cool. Alright, so we did something over here. We did the grass over here. Over here, what I think we do is let's take off that. Let's go back to surfaces. We'll go to grass, but then we'll grab this one. Because this one is going to be walked on more. People want to lay down, and I can see them doing shenanigans over here. Yeah. There we go. And then even on this side right over here. There we go. Though there shouldn't be no homeless here. I can't really do anything about that. Till I solve that issue, which we were solving. So, yeah. Beautiful. Something like this is fine. There's a fence there for the school. Let's do something like... Honestly, I don't think that... Is that, like, weird? I think that's a lot of intersections. No, we'll keep this as an opening, yeah. So, let's do this. We will pull this surface up a little bit more, right? Go, give me a 90 right there. Pull that right about here. Let's go, something like this. Something like that. There's a part of me that want to make that parking. Yeah, I think we make it parking. Yeah, it's just a part of me that wants to do that. Alright, so I think we do that, Dario. Let's... Oh yeah, do we want to go here and then, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so we've made that all flat. Yeah, we make this parking. I don't see why that's an issue. Let's grab this a little bit more, just like that. Yeah. Alright, I like that. I actually like that a lot. So, we will bang with that. That is a vibe. That is of the vibes. Over here. So wait, over here, because we're still not... Let's finish up the projects we do first, then run away. Garden bench. No, I just want the garden bench. Thank you. Thank you, a little something like that. I should have made sure the terrain was better over here. The terrain is so wonky. That way. Do something like this right here. Come over here. Vibe out right about here. Yes, sir. There we go. Alright, no, I think that works out fine, yeah. And then, is it possible? Let's do... I wish the carts were animated. The prop carts. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Oh, we got the new benches. Oh, we got the new benches. All right. What am I looking for? I'm looking for lights, yes, but then I'm also looking for something else. Yes, these. Ha 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 ha. Right. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and they're all going here because they're gonna use the school, so that's cute. Yeah, I think we get some buildings facing this way to the park, and then facing that way. Maybe make this another opening as an open plaza. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. All right, cool. So we did that. I just want... No, dude, give me... Don't ever do that to me again. I will beat the living fuck out of you. Alright. Beautiful. 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 Right. Oh, we gotta be careful of that as well. Yeah, so I should have did, what I should have did was alternate that with this, alternate this bench here, pull out a little bit over here. Cool. And then what we could do is to make it a little bit more scenic. Give it a little bit more pizzazz. Go back to ear seats. We're gonna come down here to rocks. And then here, right here. Yeah. But what we'll do here is let's come drop a rock here. Drop a rock there. Pull, actually platter. I don't know how to shut platter off. Alright, anyhow. You wanna do... Oh, because I move it, the platter is gonna show. Alright, that makes sense. I can't be mad at that. Do something like this. Alright. We will take... some decals. Yes, sir. Hold on. One more second. I thought I had to sneeze real quick. That would have been crazy. Alright, Daddios. Beautiful. Alright, we'll come over here. And I think something like this. There is another one that I like. This is, yeah, we can use this one as well. And then this one, the yellows, I like these yellows. Yeah, but I want to make this yellow one more prominent. Put that yellow there, put this one here, put that there. Yeah, alright, cool. And then we'll come over here. No, actually, we'll come here and we'll just steal a tree. And like, let's do like 1 and 2. 1. A little bit of 1 right over here. We don't need no tree over there. Let's come back on this side. Go to bush. Let's actually get, yeah, let's get, yeah. Yep. Let's get different ages. I don't think it affects this particular bush, but it does affect the other one we will have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. And I want to throw one of these right over here. Beautiful, Darios. Now let me see something. Control H. Control H. No. No. How do I H? Control H. Oh, because I don't have. Okay, makes sense. All right. I don't know why that car is driving down there, but okay. I think I am fucking this up. The platter, I think, is what's fucking me up. Control H. No, the platter is fine. So then go to buildings. Building. Building. Are you the building? Yes. Can you go down? Yeah, alright. That's just gonna have to live like that, Darios. I think that's the best way for me to get that without geeking over it too much. Yep. Alright, cool. And everybody's walking. That park looks a little bit functional. Maybe I add some more bush and stuff to it, right? I don't know. It looks barren as fuck, though. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave it. Now, let's get some art on these walls for the kids. For the kids, you know, you feel me? They need something beautiful. Okay, I guess they switched some of the categories. Cute. Do we want to, like, this graffiti? Is it in graffiti? Let's do something like, maybe not so crazy. Is that a little kid on fire? What is going on? This is, yeah, this is looking insane. Not something that is dope. Yeah, this is much better. Yes. Beautiful. Daddy-O's, we are in little Paris, ha ha ha. Something like this, maybe. Oh, wait. All right. Then. We will go to decals, take off buildings. Okay. Damn, dude, alright, platter. You're cute and all, but I'm not selecting you. I need this thing, okay, platter? Okay, dude, that came out nice. Alright, we'll take our W's when we can. Oh, look, he's in the courtyard. Look at them, look at them. Oh, they're all using the smoke. Let's go! Beautiful. Also, wait, do I have... What would those be under? The Sully ones. What would they be? Spaces? No. They were props. Are they commercial props? I would just search for it, honestly. Dude, did I don't think I added them. No, I did. I know we did. Come on, we did. We had to. We would never forget something like that, Dario. Wait, they're on the landscaping, right? Are they on the landscaping? No. This is parks. This is parks and recreations. They're not under extra assets. No, they wouldn't be here. Because they're a prop. It's not under debris. I don't know why I just put that in there by mistake. Hee. Damn, dude, I don't know where they're living. Also, wait, did we get the new Elgendo's mods in here? We did. We got Elgendo's invisible slots. Let's go. Oh, we did. Bet. This is actually beautiful. All right. Let's search for them. Let's go here. They are props. What will they be called? Sully. Are they called sim props? Sorry, y'all. The sneeze. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Hold on. Alright, let's just make this easier. Where's my skies? Playsets, yes. Sully, please and thank you. No. I don't have it. We will add that, actually. We don't have any of the Sims. Alright, we need to add the Sims. Oh, I don't have his custom. Okay. And the citizens. Alright. Alright, cool. You know what? While we're doing that, what other one did I need? Was it just the Sully's one? There was another mod I was like, oh, I'm missing and I need it. Do anybody know what I'm... Oh, area bucket. Let's re-enable area bucket. Also, we have 19s, 20s office signature. I got some assets I've been wanting to use. I've been wanting to use. Yes. Alright, we took those off. Alright, I think we're fine. Alright. Alright, Daddios, I think we should be fine. I'm praying we are fine, but we'll see. Damn, dude, why would you do all of that? Alright, so we won't do the static, sittable ones just yet. We have to wait. Also, I like how I was going to use that one here, but it's already used on this side. Cute. Forward fucking thinking I am sometimes. Daddy-os. Alright, what signature buildings do we have? French pack. We have this one, French pack, Cafe Paris. No. Have we used this already? No, we've only used that one. Alright, let's continue to go. Wait, do we have... I doubt it. Was there a French... There is. It's that one, but that's fine. We're not going to use that. We don't want to use the pub next to where the children's dinner will be eaten. Cornered there, though. No, because I would want them to come in through this side, right? Yeah. Or maybe if I was to put the corner there, it should live like this, yeah. Actually, yeah. Why the fuck not? Yep. Yeah, I could... Hold up. I could just keep it going and then tuck the corner theater. Because it isn't a decent location, honestly. Unless I was trying to build out something over here to be... Nah. Yeah, no. It is modern. But I'm not against that. Honestly, amongst all the French buildings, yeah, we keep that like that. Alright, cool. We'll keep that. Let's grab one of these. Like that. Sorry, I keep sniffling in y'all ears. That's OD. But like all the daddios, we're all getting sick. We out here on the front lines, you feel me? Alright. Play again. Let's grab this. I do like how this building looks. Yeah. And then what we could do... Oh, because that's an office. Okay, I'm actually not mad at that. That actually works out pretty fine. We only have a little bit left. Let's finish that. Hopefully the missus doesn't get mad at me for finishing it. We gotta keep that a secret, Darios. Also, let me blow my nose real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're so fucking back. I don't know. Do we have a... We have a 2x2, right? I could use this as like a building. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can play with... I could do that. Let me see. What do we have going on? How does that look there? That fence is not too close, right? No, that's... it's a little bit over there. So I have some shenanigans to fix there. Yeah, but I think overall, dude, not. Yeah, no, not that bad. Not that bad at all, Darius. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's us bad. I think we'll be alright on that. Alright. So let's get back to the detailing. Let's grab this. And then on this side here, let's do something like that. Pull this like this. Pull this a little bit better. Beautiful, Darius. Beautiful. Alright, I think we vibe out with that. And then on this side here, what we could continue to do, I could platter this. What is setback, like right about here? Let's do 2x2s. Oh, we did 4x. Oh, wait, a 4x2 wouldn't be bad. Little alleyway right over here, yeah. Then do a little 2x2, fill in this area right here. I don't know, that probably actually won't work. And it can only, yeah. Maybe what we do is delete this platter. Let's come back to platter. Where was platter at? Platter, where were you at? So what if we do a tree by 4. Tree by 4 would not be bad. Because we can do a 3x4 right here, and it could be like a corner joint. Or 3x3. 3x3 will work out really nice here. Or we do, no, 4x2. So we can come here with a 4x2. Do a little alleyway thing here, and then a 2x2 right about here, yeah. And then do we do another 2x2 right here with a little alleyway? Yeah. Alright, so if I wanted to platter this, I think for something like this, we don't have French, we have French mixed, but not French commercial, do we, right? Take off this ugly highlight. Thinking. Do something like that there. And then we can do northeast low density business here. Maybe we do all of that commercial. Let's see what we get. I don't know. Will that have worked? It should have worked. Oh wait, go to platter. if I move this platter, maybe it needs to be, all right, because it's supposed to be here, right? So should I have just done 2x2s instead? Or do we instead, let me see, did it want mixed? I don't think it wanted mixed. Oh no, it did. Oh, okay. It's not gonna give me anything here. What are you gonna zone here? Are you? Alright, you're zoning something there. Alright, so let's see what it gives. If not, honestly, whatever this becomes, I can just make that here or do a corner park. Actually, let's do that. Cool, we'll take that out. Because it seems like there was some issue with layering, and I don't know what that issue was. Let's go to parks. And I think we do a little pocket park here. Yeah, we do a little nice little cafe thing here, yes. Yeah, we do something like that. We'll come back with area bucket, fix that all up. We should get a building here, so I'm not too worried. And then on this side here, medium density row housing. Ah, row. Yeah. Shopping on the corners, row on the side. Because these are all offices, right? Mixed housing. So we can do another mixed block. Because we have mixed there. No, I think we do some houses. So then on this side here. Uh-oh. Alright, are we calling Platter for help again? We are going to call Platter for help. Do 2x2. Let's do snap to road, right? Yeah. What is it? Shift control. Cause yeah, we could go all the way to 8 meters, right? But let's do 2 here. This way now, yes, sorry, Bob. Alright, and then on this side, we will shift control, bring the indent here. So then if I wanted to, can I just move it? I can move them, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And honestly, if we want it, line this up a little bit more like that. Something like this. Something like that. All right, beautiful. And what we can do here, let's actually make this medium density. Go to French pack. Let's take this off our eyeballs. Oh, let's go. Row housing. Is it because? Let me see something. Let's see here. Oh, it's just sometimes you can't. Okay, interesting. I'm still getting used to that mod, bro. It's a little bit of a cute mod. It's kind of cute. It is kind of cute. Alright. Now, on that note, on this side here, we have that there. We could put some trees and stuff here instead. Yeah, there seems... Was that a little opening? It was. So what we'll do here is take that little opportunity of an opening. Beautiful. Something like that. Give me that at a 90. Beautiful, daddios. And then, yeah, no, this works. All right, 90, beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful, Dario. Give me that, please and thank you. Keep the change, cities. Keep the change. You deserve that tip. I still need to move this school back just a little bit. Oh, because I'm connected to the surface. Good shit, game. Good shit. See, that was smart. That's the things we need as detailers. Sometimes I don't want to worry about the whole surface. How about if you're attached, you move with everybody? You feel me? Good shit, game. All right. This probably needs to be set at a 90, good. All right, daddios, we are done with that. So I want to do Daniel Steiner. And I want to do Barcelona. But wait, hold on. This is going to be for YouTube as well. Daniel Steiner, don't sue me. Give you much love. We love you to death. Let's go window capture. Let's go. Hold on. Barcelona. Take that. Minimize that. Thank you. I gotta get these windows a little bit better. I will get them better, daddios. Or should I put them like right about here? Maybe we put the video here. Will that be bad? And we just focus on what we doing in the middle? Alright. Let's try this out. This is a different orientation. Do let me know if it's trash.
Which was the densest city in Europe. This grid not only reshaped that city, but it marked the beginning of modern urban planning.
All right, let me come back over here.
I want to look at that original plan and understand how this happened. The capital of Spain is Madrid. Barcelona is a city on its eastern coast, but it's also the capital of Catalonia, an autonomous region with its own language and culture. And the tension between these two played a huge role in how this city looks.
My name is Judith Urbano. I'm a teacher. I'm an associate professor in the Universitat Internacional de Catalunya in the Faculty of Humanities.
Thank you, baby girl.
Your last name, I feel like, lends itself to what you do.
Well, it has nothing to do with that. We have natural constraints, no? Geographical ones, that are the sea. At the other side, we have Collserola Mountains. At one side,
I'm surprised that this didn't come with its
and at the other side, we have another river that it's called Llobregat. So we have these natural constraints.
Yeah, it doesn't have its own fence. I need this to have a fence.
What was that first river called?
Bezos.
Bezos.
Yes, but it's not that. Because Bezos is the, the accent is in the E. Bezos. And here is
Yeah.
pesos.
Pesos. That was hella confusing.
The city
I'm
is
gonna be
clearly
honest.
divided into two distinct sections on the map, but even within the old city, where the streets are much more irregular, there are development patterns that happened over centuries. The city was founded by the Romans in the 1st century BC, where they laid out their standard town plan, which is still visible from above. And one of the gates to this town is still standing.
Gang,
We
gang,
have
gang.
here the round towers of the Roman wall that indicate that here we have the entrance, right? Because the other towers, if you see, are square. Of course, we have lost also a lot of this Roman wall, but this is one of the places where you have the evidence of this Roman wall, the original one. And
The
this
original
was
one?
the
The OG.
entrance of the street that they call the Cardo, the Cardus. And then you have another street that crosses the Roman Barcelona that is called the Decumanus. And also in
Decumanus.
those extremes, you have 2 other doors. So at the end is 4 doors only for the city. The rest was
Interesting.
the wall.
Where these met was the Forum. And this wasn't a huge city. It takes like maybe 10 minutes to walk across.
In the 13th century, we have a lot of people living outside the wall. We call it villas, that means like villages, that appear around. So they decided to do another wall because the Roman wall was very small and couldn't protect all the people that was living here.
We
Medieval
appreciate
design
that.
in
Protect
the
them
13th century.
all day or
The
day.
western edge follows the path of a well-known road today called La Rambla.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie,
a
bro. These
Arabian
kids in the school
word
is like
that means
making so much
like
noise.
small river.
Thank you for
In
giving
the
us the
occidental
ability for
part,
that.
The
But
western
damn,
part
so
of
noisy.
La Ramblas, people begin to have orchards, appear some monasteries, appear some
Monasteries.
churches, and people also begin to live there. So of course, in the 14th century, they had to protect again this part of the city. And then in the 14th century, you have another wall all around. This more or less is how Barcelona has been growing and growing.
This piecemeal pattern isn't ideal from like a layout perspective,
It's not.
but it's really natural as the population grows and people get added to the city. But
Okay.
after this second expansion, the city wouldn't expand again until it was long overdue, and it was artificially constrained within its own boundaries. So the boundary of this old town was drawn this way in the 14th century, and it stayed that way until the 1850s.
So should we enter this city like
Yes,
we would
let's
have?
enter the Decumanus. Yeah?
All right. So what we're gonna do here,
There's plenty of people doing noise today.
a little
We
something,
have to
something like
imagine that in the
this.
time of the Romans, the streets were wider than this.
Oh,
because
really?
the Roman city is down.
Beautiful.
Yeah?
Interesting.
This is medieval.
Ah,
You can
medieval.
still
yes.
feel the
thank you,
medieval
man.
city with its
Thank you,
narrow
man.
roads that meander and end abruptly. Even though the boundary stayed the same, there was technically 2 like expansion projects that happened during those
Okay.
500 years.
Where are
One
they?
was for the seawall, and the other was for the citadel. The seawall was to protect from outsiders, and the citadel was to control the insiders. And this citadel represents the tension between Madrid and Barcelona, which again is the capital of Catalonia.
All right,
There
Dadios.
had always been some
Beautiful.
tension about who was in
Beautiful.
charge,
Dadios, we're
But in the
filling in
1700s,
spaces
all
really
of
well.
the inbreeding and royal families came back to bite them when Spain
And then over
produced
here?
the most inbred monarch probably ever, Charles II. He
Charles
did not
the
have the
second.
physical ability to have children. The narrow gene pool did its thing, and he couldn't produce a child. So a system built
Damn.
on family lineage now had a problem. When he died, the War of Spanish Succession began. A huge question was being asked of who would fill his spot. By the end of this war, Barcelona had chosen the losing side.
All right,
Madrid took
we
back
will
the city
go
with the
over
siege
here.
of Barcelona, which there's still a memorial for. in the city.
Let's go and add
So
in.
Madrid wanted to regain their control of the city by imposing a military presence. Thus, the citadel was built. In a pretty aggressive
So
move,
fire,
the
bro.
citadel was created by demolishing one of the busiest and most populated neighborhoods in Barcelona.
Like they
It
do in
served to
regular times,
intimidate
even
and
now.
would occasionally fire on Barcelona in times of uprising. And this is when the walls
Beautiful.
really turned from a defensive measure to a restrictive measure.
Let's see. Add in a little.
It's been described as a corset that cinched the city in
Oh
tight,
no, this is actually
diseases
nice.
and all. What's crazy though is that this happened during the time of the Industrial Revolution. So as more jobs were generated in the urban center, it attracted more outsiders, and the population grew rapidly, even when the city didn't. The population went from 55,000 people to 170,000 people between 1800 and 1850.
Yeah,
So
that
in Barcelona
actually
at
works.
moment,
Keep
we have
that.
Factories. We have very narrow streets.
I like that. We can keep that. That's beautiful.
In these narrow streets, as you see, we don't have the sun.
Damn, this is a
because
busy
we
little
don't
thing.
have,
Oh,
good air.
Dadios,
We have
actually,
cholera,
why we're watching
disease,
this?
pandemics,
Let's save.
in the 19th century that killed a lot of the population of Barcelona.
It was at this point that
22,
Barcelona became more than twice as dense as
23.
Paris at the time, which is
Hey, I
pretty
want to add
intense.
these mods, so
And you might
we're
be
gonna
thinking,
jump
why don't they just move
Yeah,
on the
jump
other
out.
side of the wall and live outside the city like they had in the past, and then maybe the expansions
Exit.
would include them one day?
out. Exit to
And there's
desktop.
actually a reason for this.
What
In
was the
addition to
reason?
building the citadel, the government of Madrid also imposed a firing range
Hmm.
where no building or construction could happen. Supposedly, this distance was determined by how far a cannonball could fly.
Interesting.
This meant that if you weren't going to be within the walls of the city, you weren't going to be part of Barcelona at all. And the city was literally suffocating because of it.
So we have Pere Felip Monlau that wrote this paper in 1841. This is the title. Abajo las murallas means we have to demolish the walls.
This might not seem that
All right,
bold
it
at
should be
first
good.
glance,
We should be
but
alright
it
to
was
load
as
back in.
much a political position as
Let's
it
load
was
back
an
in,
urban
Dadios.
proposal. Over the following decade, unrest over living conditions escalated, and in 1854, Madrid finally authorized the demolition of the walls. The people
Pull
of
this up
Barcelona
while the
started
game
tearing
loads.
it down themselves. And another decade later, the walls of the citadel came down.
Yo, what's good, Clovis? How you feeling, Dario?
They opened a big park where in 1888 we have a big international exhibition.
Now that the walls were
I'm
down,
glad
there
to
was
hear
a
that,
huge
bro.
area
I'm
of
super
open,
happy to hear that,
unoccupied
man.
land directly around the city.
So the idea was we have to demolish these walls that are constraining the city, and then we have to expand and make a plan with wider streets and
Hold on
hygienical
1 second.
conditions.
In order to do this, they created a competition in 1859. Whoever could design the best
Oh,
layout
you're
would
going
have
on
a
a
vote.
cruise.
Captain,
Okay.
A champla means to expand.
Yo, dude,
So
I
this
hope
is
it loads
the
in pretty good for
And
you,
there were
bro.
specific
I
requirements
really
for this
do.
contest. They needed to connect
Godspeed
the
on that,
city to the
seriously,
surrounding
because I was
villages
having
and give
issues.
space for gardens
They
and
seem to be
public
all
spaces.
worked out right now.
They also needed to integrate
So
the
we'll
old
see what
town
happens.
and relieve some of its pressure.
I'm trying to
So
be
we can see
optimistic
some
that
of
they work
the
out.
projects that were
Dude,
presented,
I'm
such as
chilling, bro.
Legoria, for
I'm
example.
chilling.
Also this
Work
one
is a little,
by
ugh.
Josep Fonsaré
But
Mestre,
when is work not,
or
ugh, you
this
feel
one
me?
by David Roca.
And after 13 entries of different
The
plans
cities are
for what the
running.
city
I
could
want to
be,
get some content
Barcelona
out there,
made their
so
choice.
I'm
The
just
winner was
doing my
Antonio
best to like
Urbina
really
Iglesias,
like hammer
who was
down
an
what I want to do for
architect
content.
that made a plan
Yeah, dude,
that
I
was
just I'm
what
not
we
satisfied.
call
I'm
a
not happy.
radial
It's
plan.
not good
This
work-life
means
balance.
that the center is
But the
old
money is
town,
there
and
so
from the
that I can
center we
survive.
have different avenues, like the rays of the sun, no? That
You feel me?
appear
So
there and they are
that's how
connected by
I'm like
other
looking at it right now.
streets.
Sadly, I didn't realize that this statue existed while I was there, so I didn't get to go say
Damn.
hi to him.
Why
But
didn't you say hi to
if
him?
you are in Barcelona or visiting Barcelona,
I definitely
say
gotta
hi
go
to
and
him
see
for me.
that.
But you'll notice that his map is not what Barcelona looks like.
It's not. Please tell us why.
How rad is this globe I just put together? If you're watching this channel, it's probably zero
this an
surprise
ad?
that I love education and learning.
I do
And
too.
that's why I'm stoked that today's sponsor is KiwiCo. I
Okay,
just put
go
together
ahead.
this globe that has a magnifying glass and a rotating gear system,
Okay.
all out of one of the KiwiCo crates. Whether you were just born or you're 100 years old, there are
Okay.
KiwiCo crates with activities geared toward your age group. This globe is just one of the many crate options they have, and it's this perfect example of how mapping a sphere onto a flat surface works, and that's something that's hard to understand but is super clear. if you do it yourself.
Interesting.
Whether it's art and design or STEM, these
This is
crates
actually
keep
really
your
dope.
brain
All right,
and your hands working on something.
it's not a
that's
lot of
actually
viewership.
really
So one, let me
engaging.
give him a
It
like.
isn't just information washing over you.
Clovis,
but
if
it's
you ever
something
wanted
that you'll
to,
physically
yeah.
create that's high quality that you want to keep around.
Yeah,
This isn't
I
something
love
you
him, bro.
just
He's
make
such a
once and
vibe.
throw away. Are you kidding me? I'm going to be hanging on to this. During this holiday season, it's a perfect gift for the little ones in your life, and you can build it with them and watch them light up and learn about something you're interested in. And if you use the code Steiner at checkout or go to kiwico.com/Steiner, you can get 50% off the first crate. Huge thank you to KiwiCo for sponsoring this video. If you check out that link,
this is actually going to save Christmas for me. I have 2 kids I need to go get something for.
Thanking you in the future. So let's get back to the map.
Yeah, I think this is actually a vibe. I'm actually hyped. Also, I just realized I didn't do any of my
The Barcelona that is so recognizable that you can go walk around today is the result of a
Let me do that while we're doing homework.
Ildefons Cerdà.
No, they
He
do.
was a military engineer
They do.
and had worked a lot.
Let me
for
log
the
in. I
government
could have
of
sworn I've
Madrid.
used a couple of local assets.
The government
Yeah, they
of
do.
Madrid,
You're all good, bro.
Sent him also here to Barcelona, and he was working in the city council.
Oh shit,
And
Canadian
he
followed
was
me. I'll
asked
follow
to
him
do
back.
the topographical plan of the city, because of course they begin to move, no, in order to demolish the walls and to do a new plan.
The map that shows these lines for the firing range is the one that Cerdà created. He drew in great detail the topography and the villages around the city. And this was actually the base map for all of the competition entries. But along with creating this survey, he also deeply studied the conditions of the old town. Like,
Did
deeply
he?
studied.
Oh shit,
He
okay,
found that
go
the life
ahead, go.
expectancy of someone in the wealthy class was about 39 years old, while someone in a poorer class had the life expectancy of 20 years. Not great. He took everything that he learned and created his own plan. And despite the competition that Barcelona had created and the winner that they had chosen, Madrid decided that Cerdà's plan would be the one that was carried out.
Madrid said,
Gang,
okay,
gang,
you
gang.
can do the competition, but
My nose
I
is
have
gonna.
to say,
Whew.
who's
Bro,
the
I've been
winner
sneezing
at
all
the
day.
end. I mean, I have to protect my opinion, right?
I know it's maybe strange to say given the circumstances, but I think Madrid made the right choice.
Did
I
they? Are
always
you
say
sure
that
about that?
thanks to Cerdà, Barcelona is in the most important books of history of architecture.
It looks different than anywhere else in the world, especially in 18.
So fucking beautiful.
The first
Oh
thing
my
you probably
god.
notice is the chamfered corners on the blocks. These were designed to fit a wide turning radius for whatever the future of transit.
So
is.
insane that they even thought
Cerdà
about
even
that,
wrote
bro.
of the private locomotion carriages that will undoubtedly appear in the future.
There were no cars at that moment. We only have the chariots with the horses. So
No
it's interesting
cars?
to see how he was thinking ahead of his time, no?
These chamfered corners weren't just for traffic, though. Their purpose was also to open up a square and create a commercial and social space. And this is what makes Cerdà's plan so impressive. He wasn't just drawing where the streets would go, but he
What
was
was he doing?
holistically
was he
considering
doing?
what the entire experience of living in that space would be like. And he was doing this informed with the data and information he'd collected in the old town. He was now calculating what he thought would be the ideal
It's so
amount of
beautiful.
sunlight,
Bro, I
or the
always
ideal
liked
amount
that type of map,
fresh
bro.
air, or the proximity
I
to
just never
necessary
like
service.
as much as I build in a
He
grid,
came
I
up with
don't
this
build in a grid.
complex
It's
formula
really
that
sad.
made his calculations look more precise than they probably were. But he used this to calculate what the city should be based on his belief that each person needed 6 square meters of fresh air. After putting this through his
Interesting.
formula, he got the
Okay.
size of a block, or what he would call a manzana,
A
to the
masana.
precise measurement of 113.3 meters by 113.3 meters. Because of this holistic approach, it led him to design the buildings on the blocks and how those buildings would be oriented.
Mira, look.
Interesting.
this
Mira,
house
look.
and
You know
this
what that
one,
means? Mira means
this
look.
was
Ha ha
designed by
ha.
Cerdà. So here we have the only 2 examples of houses that were made in 1863.
No way. Show
following
me.
the ideas of Cerdà for the working class, we can say, no? As you see, are houses of 4 levels inside, divided in different apartments. So he thought that all Barcelona, all the
Let me
blocks of
mute City
houses
Skylines
had to be
while it loads.
20 meters high. Why? Because he designed the streets 20 meters wide.
By making the
Oh.
buildings no higher than the width of the street, Cerda
Interesting.
ensured that the first floor of many of the buildings would
Get
stay
sunlight.
in the sunlight. when
That's
the
so
sun was at
fucking fire.
45 degrees or higher.
Oh,
This
my
turned
bad,
on
my bad,
the sunlight
Clovis.
would reach most of the building. Then he oriented all of the blocks to be at a 45-degree angle from the meridian. This way, he equalized the amount of sunlight that all of the streets would get. rather
Also,
than some
I've been
being
having this
perpetually
weird
dark and
loading
others
screen now.
perpetually light. The orientation is
My
clear
game
when you
loads
see
like
that
this now.
street
I don't know
runs
what's going
north-south,
on, Clovis.
and this street runs east.
But we'll see what happens.
These diagonal
Dude, are
roads
you streaming
Cerda
tonight?
made to connect each of the villages.
Yeah,
and
he's.
enable
Oh,
quick
yeah, yeah.
transit across the
It
entire
happens.
city,
It ends up
with the
still
added
working, so I
benefit
just
of
shut the fuck
creating
up
a new
about it.
city
But yeah.
center. By the way, this road that
It's so
doesn't
weird,
really
dude. I
match
don't
the
know.
pattern existed before the plan and is the main link to Gracia.
I
Then he
I
took it
really
a step
think
further.
I'm probably
Now
not
he
going to
could
use
orient
Sky
the
anymore,
buildings
bro.
however he wanted on these blocks.
Because anytime
and
it's a
still be
playset thing, it's
maximizing
always a
for
Sky issue.
sunlight and airflow.
For example, some blocks that were cut in the middle by a street in order to put different small houses.
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah,
not
'cause it's
big
tomorrow.
ones,
Yes,
but
yes, yes.
houses,
How long is the cruise
entire
gonna be
houses
for?
wealthy people, no? In the same area that.
Oh
maybe
shit,
next
dude! That
street,
means I
like
get
happened
Clovis
here,
in my chat for most of
we
the
have
day. Let's
blocks
go,
for
Daddy-o.
for working people, for the working class.
Did
So
you
we
see that
have
red Kool-Aid's
thought
back,
in
bro?
Different typologies of blocks also, in order to have different kind of people living.
The
Oh,
most
that's
common would be
cute,
two buildings
dude.
across from each other.
Though
But he
I
also
will like
configured
to
them
always
to form
vacation like
corners,
5 days or
and on some
more.
of them he would
I
put
think
tree
that's actually
structures,
really,
but
really
still allow
dope,
for
bro.
a walking path through it.
But the majority of the
You get to
plan
make the most of
was
it. Come
only
back
two
right before the
sides,
week
right?
starts.
This
Yeah,
means
you need that break too, bro. So
inside,
definitely
all
take
the
it.
rest of the block.
Yeah,
inside
bro,
and
it's
outside,
really
no?
good, bro.
Was
Oh.
garden.
Oh,
So
bro,
imagine
I
Barcelona
was
with,
complaining like a
all
little
these
bitch.
gardens
I was like,
around,
babes, I
all
gotta
these
make more
green
content.
areas around.
I was like,
If
babes.
you trace the
So
paths
fucking
created
good, it's
by
not
the
fair,
open
bro.
Spaces on these blocks, you can start to
So,
see
yeah.
a larger pattern.
So insane, bro.
The idea was that regardless of where you live in the city, you would have close access to everything you need. He planned to do
Yeah,
this by
yeah, that's how I
creating
wanted to build.
districts
That's how I
that
built
were
my
10
cities.
blocks by 10 blocks. Each of these would have a public building. Then each of
Interesting.
those sections would be divided into a 5 by 5
quadrant.
section.
Yes.
And those would each get a church, and ideally
Interesting.
The idea is very uniform. But it's true that he
Oh, you
thinking
do?
about these different social classes.
He got like 2Ks. Don't, dude.
Different houses.
We ain't got no
He was working
viewers
against
right
a
now.
handful
I'll
of
play it. Don't
real-world
play with me,
constraints,
Daddy-o.
But you can see his effort to make this a reality. He also made a plan to cut several streets through the old town and open it up. But only one
Oh,
of those
yeah.
was
You see,
ever-
but look, Clovis,
Right?
watch
So
this.
be alive
Now it's
with
gone. I don't know,
Not
dude.
Neither in the time of
I
Sarah,
really
that
don't
was
know.
later.
I'm still loading up. So we are, but you know what's crazy? It does that, but it loads up
Until
everything
the
for me
50s,
because it loads in the background. I don't get it.
Finished.
It took a long time.
A long time, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why
why
did it
I'm
take
just
so
gonna
long?
shut the fuck up, dude.
Mira,
Shut the fuck
at
up.
the end, a lot of
Oh,
these
Sky
proportions
needs an
had to
update
change
now?
Because you have to think that all this was plenty of small streets.
Do we
and
update
uneven
Sky,
streets
Clovis,
and properties,
and
no?
reload,
Houses
or do we just go into the
that
game
all
and
these had to be
update
demolished
Sky later?
in order to open all this, and also they profit to do the metro. And the
Yo,
make
Scrolls,
the
what's good,
channels
Daddy-o? How you
easy
doing, man?
Because there is nothing there.
Yo, dude,
But
he's
here you have people
amazing,
living.
bro. He
This
is
actually
amazing.
really hard to do, and is the reason that it's easier to create a street than to erase
Mind
it.
you, I've held off watching this just so I can watch it with you guys. FYI.
But the gardens he envisioned in the city are now
Clovis,
a rare exception.
What's your answer,
Most
Daddy-o?
blocks
Do
are
we
filled with
update
car
Sky?
parks or
Oh,
other
wait, 5
buildings.
scrolls.
Despite how much we might
Peep it.
appreciate
Oh, wait,
this
you updated?
plan
I'll say
today,
update
the
now. Game is
locals
loading.
didn't
Skype should
like
be
it.
inactive.
They didn't like that he was not an artist.
Oh, yeah, you
he
are
was
right.
engineer.
Wait, let's
They
see.
didn't like that. the
You
plan
are
was
right.
not ready
You are right.
because this was the fashion
right.
at the time. And apart from that, it's true that this hypodamic plan, no, this monotony, they didn't like. So this was also a problem. Yeah.
Right,
His plan
Sky.
wasn't just
Fix the
buildings
flickering in a
and
mod
the
page.
layout of
Fix
the
the case
city
where a
and
mod's
embrace
cached
real
in will get
talent.
stuck on an older
It was
version.
also a legal
Interesting.
implementation
Fix
of
being
how
able
much
to
could
see
be
the
built on
compatibility
each
center.
block.
Fix the rare bug that
Cerda's
caused the mod
plan
to get stuck in its
prioritized the
describing
health
loop.
and well-being of the
Oh,
residents,
you
not
mean the shit that happened to me?
of the real
Yeah,
estate.
thank you. Good
While
job,
the
Sky.
city adopted most
Anyway.
of the elements of his plan, they did not ratify
We were in Little
this
Patty.
real estate aspect to it.
We will continue
which
watching Daniel.
was slowing the construction of these blocks. And because of that, most blocks were built in on all 4 sides as well as their center. This also
Yes.
loosened the height restrictions for how tall the buildings could be, which again affected the light within the city. There have been a
Yes.
couple notable alterations to his plan. First is Citadel Park. And
Oh
second,
wait, for the
church
hot
in this
fix?
district
You know
was
what's crazy?
moved
I
to
don't
this
even think
plot of
I
land,
even loaded
and
the
almost
hot fix.
150 years later, the Sagrada Familia is still under construction.
Will it show me my version if I click it?
huh? Look at that thing.
How do I know
just
which version?
this
Oh, I
week,
probably can look at it
The
in
Sagrada
settings.
Familia
No, it said
officially
last
became
place
the
today.
tallest
Oh, yeah, it
church
doesn't give
in the
me any
world,
issues.
Yeah.
which you've seen be constructed in front of your house
Yes.
your whole life,
Yeah.
right?
As I was there. from the terrace
Me
of
Five
my
Scrolls? Not really,
apartment,
dude. I
seeing
still don't
the
think
Sagrada Familia
I've
growing around
conquered.
me, sometimes
Honestly,
I think that
bro,
maybe
I'm
for this
from
reason
New
that
York
I like
City,
art and
right?
architecture, no? And at the end,
I
do that
build
because it was
urban, and I
every day,
still
yeah,
don't think
growing
I've
and
conquered
growing
that,
and growing.
dude.
Regardless of the departure from his wishes, Serdar left his mark. He went
Yeah,
on to write the
so
general
I'm
theory of
still
urbanization, where he coined
building.
the term. Serdar
It's
is buried
weird.
on
I'm,
Mount
wait,
Manjul,
is it loading?
and he
It's-
rests
oh,
under
please
an
don't fuck me.
engraving of his plan that moved
All right,
the
we
world
should be good.
forward. Over the last 20 years or so, there's been a renewed
So yeah, I don't
appreciation
think I've
for and
conquered
effort to
building
go back
the
to
way I want to
the
really build,
principles of Serdar's
and I'm
plan.
still
But that's a
experimenting with
task just
hybrid
as
build
difficult
styles,
as carving
mixing
a
the
new road
assets
in
together.
an old town.
Something didn't
If
load.
you weren't
I can
already
feel
planning
it.
on it, I highly recommend getting on Google
Okay.
Maps and flying around Barcelona in 3D. It's amazing. You feel like a god.
And then
I'm
I
also gonna
gotta
link
come
this
back
really
and
cool
fix stuff
website
over
that shows the
here.
development of
Damn, there's some
Barcelona
shit that
over
we gotta
time.
fix, dude.
And I want to know if you guys find anything interesting on either of these maps that I didn't see. Thanks again to KiwiCo for sponsoring this video. Their link is at the top of the description.
Yeah, that is the correct
And
version.
A huge thank you to Judy for helping me
Speaking
on
of
this
that,
video.
hold up.
Obviously,
Am I
she
or not?
rocks.
How will I
But
be
thank you
able
for
to check?
watching, and I'll see you guys in another one.
About. Yeah, I'm on it as well, so we're all good. Yeah. All right, beautiful. That video was dope. There's another YouTuber I love. It's not City Beautiful. Fuck, what is his name, bro? He's the bald-headed guy. Is it It's History? Is it that guy? Damn, I need more YouTube viewership, Daddios. YouTube. YouTube. But hold up. Let me see if I can find him. Sonny got 25K views, bro. I'm trying to step my game up there, Daddios. TD. Let me see. Is it? I think it's History. Really? Okay, dude. Actually, what is his name? Transit RM. No, I actually think I am on him. Yeah. Am I subscribed to him? Let me see. Yeah, I'm subscribed, dude. We fucks with him. Hard body. I think I saw a dope video of him that he did in Japan. Well, about Tokyo. Fuck. It's History. Was it this one? Did they re-upload this? We looked at this before, right? I think we did. Hold on. But this is not the YouTuber. It's a bald-headed guy, bro. Fuck, I'm so upset. Hold on, let me see something. Some more. Nope. Dude, I'm never gonna find this guy. I thought I saved. Did he do a video? He did do a video. Was it on Tehran? He did a video on Tehran. Let me see. Tehran. Is it Tehran like this? City. History. Let me see. Yes, this guy, places. That's the, yes.
Compared to the French.
Yes, give me. Sorry. Yes, the Hong Kong video is what I wanted to watch. Oh, do we go against the Chinese propaganda? Because I've been fighting on Reddit. All right, no, we go Hong Kong.
Hong Kong is still standing.
All right, let's
the
build.
skyline still dazzles, the trams still rattle, and the city sells itself proudly as Asia's world city. But it's all branding now, not belief.
Beautiful.
Because since Beijing's national security law came into force,
Do I have area bucket back, Daddy-O's?
protests,
I got
Hong Kong
area
has gone
bucket
from being the
book.
most lovably argumentative city in Asia to a case study in how to kill a free city while only firing 4 shots. The centre's
4
been
shots,
outlawed,
wow.
Newspapers dismantled, and classrooms turned into patriotic obedience schools.
Unfucking
Solved
fortunately.
themselves before the state could do it for them. Politicians were dragged from their homes in dawn raids, and yet officially, nothing is wrong at all. Central insists Hong Kong has
Interesting.
moved
Is that
past
so?
chaos, and to be fair, it has. It's moved past chaos.
Yo,
and created
Geronimo, what's good, Daddy-O? Yeah, Scrolls, he is so fire, dude.
Hong Kong stood in the rain and watched its future
Oh,
change.
Clovis,
Union Jack came down, the 5-star red flag
dude,
went up,
that's
and
actually
the
what I need to
crowd,
do is play around
Sub-Zero,
with more of the
Sun Wu
assets.
all stood
Let me
witness
see here.
to the
Hold on.
ascension
Now that
of
Clovis
the
has
New Order.
put that in
One
my
country, two
head.
systems, Beijing called it. There was to be
How
50
do you
years of
even
autonomy,
find
legally
any of these new
guaranteed,
assets?
during which
I
time
don't know
Hong
how to
Kongers would be
find.
free
Oh
to
wait,
govern
yeah.
their territory their way. for
No,
the
these
first
are all
time
PDF
ever, with all but
mods.
the most minimal
Ah,
oversight
there we
by
go.
the
There we
mainland,
go.
and even then, it would only be on
Amber
matters like
Suite.
defense and foreign
No,
affairs.
no,
And for a while, people believed it. The basic law, Hong Kong's mini constitution, guaranteed freedoms that no
Yeah, there's
mainland
so
city
many
could dream
assets
of.
now,
A free
dude. I am
press,
not
open
ready,
courts,
bro.
independent judges. Beijing called the arrangement autonomy, but to the business world, it was stability. All those billionaires created, all those
Let's
enormous
go.
glass and steel
Let's
obelisks
go.
erected in Central during
I
those
like that they
colonial
put these
years.
little logos
Hong
here
Kong had
now
gone
as
through a
well.
real boom in the later colonial period.
Oh, it's mad
It
office
stayed
towers. Yeah, we don't.
put. Hong Kong, it seemed, would stay Hong Kong,
Interesting.
no matter what flag flew over the central government
I
offices.
love this round
And so
office.
The tycoons
We made.
toasted,
Oh wait,
the middle
have I not
classes
used?
kept
No, I
on
haven't
consuming,
used that.
and the territory,
They don't fit
more
over
broadly,
here, dude.
thrummed with the exact
All right,
same
we're
relentless
back. We're.
confidence as it had
Do we
been
forget about Little Patty?
decades
Do we
by
leave
that
it for right now?
However, beneath the neon
It's coming
and
out
the
so
noise,
cute.
already starting to shift. Slowly,
It's coming out
but
cute.
surely.
Hold
The
on.
Communist Party had
Yo,
learned its lesson
lurk
post-Tiananmen
away,
Square
5 Scrolls. Much love.
Now it knew that less was more.
First day
It knew
75
that
on
the
so last time I
line-
looked, there was nearly
so
200.
it
Damn.
sent in not tanks, but shareholders.
They
They
do
began
help.
absolutely
Godspeed, bro.
pouring into the city.
Are you probably?
State-backed
Did your
conglomerates began
EAI
buying up
reset?
stakes in media outlets, infrastructure, and property. The China National Aviation Corporation, for instance,
Yes, sir.
built a controlling
A little
share
bit of
in
Northeastern,
Dragon
a
Air
little
just
bit
before
of the
handover.
Ukraine, Eastern
Similarly, the
European
Chinese
pact.
merchants grew
You know, a
bought
little
30% share of
EU,
the Western
and then a
Harbour crossing
little
tunnel in 2000,
German.
also in
You know,
1997,
a
crossing
hodgepodge
tunnel
of like
20%
Euro
in
values.
Chongqing Bank. Beijing had discovered the art of infiltration by investment.
No, he's not
And few
European,
objected,
but
after all,
he
profit
is somebody
was
of
the
community
Hong Kong's
and
true
love.
native language.
So yeah.
And it wouldn't be long until the creeping
Oh,
influence
this
of
did this
Beijing
work
started
out?
to
It
become visible
did.
too, as in
Oh,
1999,
Clovis,
the Hong Kong
have you
Court of
seen
Final Appeal
this done
issued a
yet?
ruling that granted permanent
I'm only
residency
streaming
rights
for you
to
right now.
children
I don't
of
care
Hong
about
Kongers
anybody else.
born on the mainland.
Sorry,
Full
y'all. I'm joking.
interpretation of the
Not
basic
really.
Law, or so the judges thought. Beijing, however,
Dude,
disagreed. and
look at
the Standing
this.
Committee of the National People's Congress.
Yeah,
of Beijing,
bro, but
China's
wait.
top lawmaking body, simply reinterpreted.
I did the little
thus
lights up
overturning
here as
decision
well,
made
bro.
in Hong Kong. It was a quiet
You
constitutional
can see
coup
people walk on
writing
there.
the
Sometimes they
language of
walk on
siege
here.
and one
They were walking
a
on
very
here
blunt
more
message.
often than
Hong
not,
Kong's highest court
but not
did
as
not
much.
have the final word.
And then you can see they walk
Territory's
from
affairs.
all the way over there,
It was
Clovis,
the moment when the city first saw the
to
fine print
all the
beneath
way
its
on this
supposed
side of the
freedoms. But
joint.
even then,
And then they
most shrugged
sometimes
off
walk up
what
these
were
stairs or
recoveries
down
of the
these
Asian
stairs.
financial crisis,
I gotta put
property
more,
prices
like,
climbing again, and the South China
entertainment
Morning
stuff up
Post
here.
was full of editorials assuring
But
everyone
yeah, dude,
that
and then they
one
take the
country, two
staircase.
systems remained intact. It was simply
Yes,
easier
sir,
to believe
yes,
the
sir,
line
yes,
than
sir.
to confront the alternative. Beijing, for its part, remains patient. Jiang Zemin's administration treated
So
Hong
beautiful,
Kong
dude.
as a
So
laboratory
I'm so
of
happy the way
a
it
place
came
to
out,
prove
bro.
that capitalism could thrive without democracy, and to help
Yep.
make sure of it, the party began.
And then,
cultivating
oh
a
wait,
new
we got a
class
little
of
food truck
loyalists
right over
who led
here.
capitalists. Mainland-born business figures such as
I'm
Li
like, I like
Ka-shing,
that those
born
right
in
everywhere
China,
didn't mess
Deng
up. But
Qihua,
yeah, it's
born
such a
in
vibe,
Shanghai,
dude.
and Cheng
Yeah,
Yutong,
y'all go work
born
out.
in
Y'all go
Shanghai.
work out.
They
Yeah,
were
y'all
buttered
work
up at
out.
receptions, given awards for patriotic
Little
service,
Canadian
and
moose
elevated
vibes
to the
here,
city's
and then
election committee.
the
A
Bruins
small, unelected
Burgers
body
right next to the Moose
chooses
little
Hong Kong's
basketball
leader, the chief
joint.
executive.
Gang. No miss. What's good, Daddy-O? The light bars are local assets, Clovis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're that ambient lighting thing that I sent for you. It's also in my Discord too. But yeah, bro, and then these right everywhere pieces work, so that was dope. Are you gonna turn? You're not gonna turn there? You're gonna turn. But yeah, bro, this came out really fucking well. I really wish this was the park I was able to turn in for the competition. And I still got to finish out this area of the park right over here too.
With a particularly large one appearing
Yeah,
in
so let
2002,
me
when
see.
Tang's
Do we have
administration
anybody
introduced
over
new
here? No.
legislation
Oh,
to
we
add
do.
Article
They're
23
using
to
it.
the British law,
Okay,
which
let's
states
go.
that
Let's
the Hong Kong
go.
Special Administrative Region
Oh,
shall
wait a
enact
second.
laws to prohibit any act of treason,
Are we
secession,
out here
sedition,
chilling?
subversion against the
That's
civil
what the
government,
fuck I'm
prohibit
talking
all
about.
political
Give
organizations
me
or
my
bodies
urban
from
fucking
conducting
detailing,
developments
bitch.
in the region.
All right. Yo, I wanted to look at offices, Clovis, but Little Patty in this park area is giving me vibes right now. I'm feeling this area, so we're gonna go back to building while learning why Hong Kong is slowly turning into a totalitarian
At
nightmare.
first, the resistance
Let's
was
turn up his
polite,
voice a little bit
although
more.
expeditions few miles
Also, yeah,
from
most
the
definitely, Daddy-O, do your
The
thing.
unease spread quickly.
Numis,
Churches
how
were
are you,
under
bro?
law
How's
written
everything
for
going?
Fear, not order. Journalists' unions spoke of the death of the free word. Even the bankers, many of whom had been only too happy to put on a pair
All right,
of
dude.
blinders
All
so
right,
long
so
as they
let's
were
come
allowed
back
to
on
still
this side
flop
here.
out of the International Finance Centre and into Pier 2 for an expensive pint after work, began to mutter that this new law.
Oh,
might
I
be
should have
bad for
put a little
business.
bike
The final
facility
spark
around
came
here.
in
That
early
would
July
have.
2004,
I
when the government
could put
ignored
one
calls
right
to
here by the
Lilbyrds.
theater.
On the first of the
Then.
month, the
And they
anniversary
can
of
get
that
off.
handover,
Yeah,
500,000
that would be
people filled the streets. Entire
smart.
families, students, pensioners,
That would be
lawyers in suits, a human river through Central,
smart.
chanting for freedom. It was the largest protest the city had seen since 1989, and ironically, those past ones had been aimed at Beijing too, as they were protests in solidarity with the Tiananmen Square demonstrators. In an instant,
Alright, yeah,
Hong Kong
okay,
had remembered
cool.
itself. The government withdrew the bill within
Cool,
days.
cool,
Beijing, furious
beautiful.
but pragmatic, waited. Tang would eventually resign, citing health
I
reasons. The
wish
film
there was a way for
People
me to get a
won.
bike facility back there, but
The
we would
promise of
just make this like a
1997
little
had not
alley
died
back
yet,
way.
but it was no longer
I don't know,
blind faith.
maybe a
The
little
rain-soaked
market.
optimism of
We
Governor
could
Chris
do like a little
Patton's
street
farewell
fair
had
market
dried into something
with a
sharper,
bunch of
a quiet
stalls and stuff.
understanding that
Yeah, we
freedom
could
in
do
Hong
that.
Kong would never be a gift.
Honestly, we can do
It
that.
would
Yeah, let's look
always
into
have to
that.
be
But let's
developed.
add some bikes here. So let's go and get a bike garage. Where's our bikes? I don't know where
For a
none
city
of this
that had
stuff
just
be,
marched
bro.
500,000 people into the streets and stared
Transportation,
down Beijing,
dude,
Hong Kong
bike stuff,
should
where
have
are
been
you?
alive with political energy. Instead, it went back to work. The 2003
Bro, I don't know where the
protests
bike
that
stuff is
buried
at.
Article 23 felt for a brief time like a revolution. Instead, they fizzled out and became the last breath before a long exhale
Those are all
of
roads.
complacency.
Oh,
The
do I
following
just go to
decade became the
parking
quiet
and then it
years.
should be
Kind of
bikes,
quiet
right?
that hums under
Also,
the
I don't know
rise,
why that
productive,
keeps coming back.
profitable, ever so
Ah,
suffocating.
there we go.
The global economy was rising again.
Oh, I
China
could
was
just put-
roaring into the WTO, and Hong Kong found itself perfectly placed as the middleman in Beijing's new global dream. Mainland tourists poured across the border by the millions, clutching duty-free
No.
shopping bags and government-issued enthusiasm. For Hong Kong's business class, it was salvation. For Beijing,
How many bikes can you
strategy.
hold?
The individual visit scheme, launched in 2003 as part of China's closer
I don't
economic
know.
partnership plan, was sold as tourism but acted as soft annexation. Every visitor brought money, and every dollar spent made Hong Kong much more dependent on
Oh
labor.
gosh, bless
The
myself.
advice
Sorry about
was
that, Daddy-O.
staggering. From 6.8
Numis, I'm
million
happy to hear
visitors
that,
in
dude.
2003
Yeah, I
to
work
nearly
at these holiday markets for a
47
brand that I'm
million
working
by
at right now.
2014.
So yeah,
Malls
man.
turned into Mandarin-speaking showrooms. Luxury brands replaced mom-and-pop stores. Officially,
Do we
it was
want to
called
put it like
integration
this?
of
Or
the
no, I
streets.
think like this
It was
is better.
called mainlandification. The tycoons
Yeah.
who once played both sides of the border
Yep,
quickly fell in
I
line
think that's
with their
good.
red
Did we
capitals
get some little
counterparts,
bush
and
here?
Steadily, property moguls and media magnates,
Bad
long
nose.
masters
I
of
need you to
colonial
stop being
neutrality, began
sniffly.
tilting toward Beijing. They'd have been mad
something like
not
this.
to if they valued everything that they'd built, as now a call from the liaison office, Beijing's official representative in the territory, could now end a headline, a contract, a career. For most citizens, though, life was good enough to ignore politics. Through successive chief executives, Sang Yam Quen from 2005
Yeah.
to 2012, and Yung
Damn.
Chun Ying up to 2017, property soared, stocks boomed, and the skyline glowed brighter and taller than ever. The old narrative that freedom
Beautiful.
could
We
coexist
like
with obedience
that.
seemingly was holding. Hong Kongers could speak freely online, shop in Causeway Bay or Mong Kok if they were cool, and tell themselves
If they were
those
cool. I love his accent. He has a
Some,
very
however, were starting
amazing
to grow
accent.
restless. The the post-handover babies. They'd been raised on the rhetoric of democracy, but had lived in its absence, and they began to ask the questions that many of their seniors had long since stopped asking. Questions like, if we're meant to have one country but two systems, why does, and the many variations therefrom. And it was in that environment that the Hong Kong government overplayed its hand again, just as they had in 2003. It happened in 2012 when Lung, newly minted as chief executive, unveiled a plan to introduce moral and national education into Hong Kong schools, supposedly to promote civic values. In reality, though, the proposals read like a love letter to the Communist Party. Textbooks described the one-party state as progressive and selfless. The Cultural Revolution became a period of development. Students were told to respect authority. Teachers were told not to question it. The backlash was immediate. Tens of thousands gathered outside central government complex, many in school uniforms, sleeping in makeshift camps and studying under the glow of
gang. That's how you protest.
Had a name.
We need to start protesting. Because, like, we let Agent Orange get away with everything.
Voice cracked with youth.
Oh, you're good. You're good. That's good, bro. That means that your whole database is probably reloading itself. So I think that's actually a good thing, bro.
Beneath the banners reading,
that is a good thing. Let's go.
Its party. And the government blinked first.
Sorry,
the curriculum was shelved.
Nosies is fucking up. All right,
but something fundamental had shifted. The protests exposed a generational divide, not just in age, but in
come over here.
The older generation either still trusted the system or had come to trust it, and the younger people just didn't.
Now give me something
Parents
like
who once filled the streets in 2003 now told their children to stay home. They saw the state's encroachment as regrettable but manageable. Their children saw betrayal. This was no longer about textbooks. It was about Hong Kong's very future, whether it was to be under the jackboot or truly, as they had been promised, autonomous and free. And naturally,
definitely not autonomous and free. Definitely not. Why? Why would they want them to be that way?
Another crisis was looming around the corner when Beijing once again overplayed its hand in 2014. That summer, they issued a white paper asserting comprehensive jurisdiction.
I think we can do little parking areas like right here.
Control. In that moment, any remaining illusion
like back here, we can. Let me see something. We have El Gendo's new parking,
slightly older Josh,
right? We do have Gendo's new parking. Do we? Yeah. How would I work this?
True democracy.
How would you want
universal suffrage?
So wait, Gendo, I just have these are placeable? Nah, Gendo, you need to.
The infamous
you still need to. No. Well, yeah. But no.
Hong Kong could have a popular vote.
Yes. No. All right.
Would only be able to choose.
We have to play with this more. We're gonna play with some El Gendo's parking in just a second. Let's go grab some domes trains.
That was received badly, to put it mildly. Students led a strike against the decision that began on the 22nd of September, and by the 26th, it had swelled into a full protest outside the central government complex. By the 28th, it had grown further still, with the Occupy Central,
like
Peace,
we do a single invisible, like right about here,
announcing the beginning of their formal campaign, which saw them
we do something like this. Then we go and grab a network.
Occupying Central, as well as Network. With protester numbers happily hitting 100,000 at any given time, the government decided
one direction, one lane, two direction pedestrian.
They totally lost control of the situation, and the police were sent in with tear gas and baton rounds.
Yo, Numis, I hope you can, bro. I was telling Clovis this earlier. Watching Red Kool-Aid come back out with a video, I'm just like, fuck! I gotta get on top of my shit, bro. I've been slacking, man.
Hong Kong lived outside Beijing's control, a city within a city, running on.
So I do feel you on that, bro. I hope you can as well, bro.
Waited them out, betting correctly.
So I can take notes.
You know. By December, the tents were gone. The students dispersed, and the police moved in to tidy up the revolution. The umbrella movement ended not with violence, this was a weary shrug. Still, something irreversible had happened. The world now saw Hong Kong for what it was. A city fighting.
Beautiful. Oh, I like how when you position this fixes the cars now. Interesting.
When the last student left Admiralty in December 2014,
let's do
the party
decals.
began rewriting the rules.
Over here, let's use some old school
every court
cobbles.
case,
Yeah.
Every new law that followed was designed to make sure Hong Kong would never again mistake defiance for democracy. They moved slowly, though, so slowly in fact that in the 2016 Legislative Council election, pro-democracy candidates bagged 30 of the 70 seats up for grabs, among them Nathan Law, with some other notable names being Sixtus Leung and Yao Wai Ching. In response,
Oh,
it was
beautiful
mandated
fucking
that
fall.
the new lawmakers were required to take an oath pledging allegiance to the Hong Kong Special Administrative
Now,
Region
over
of the People's
here,
Republic
I
of China.
could fit a
Some,
row
such
house
as
here.
Sixtus and Wai Ching, infamously inserted pro-democracy language into their
Offices,
oath,
mixed
displaying
housing.
a Hong Kong is not China banner,
We
and mispronounced
have
People's
large
Republic of China, while Nathan Law
travels,
intentionally threw his
some
intonation about
food
as he
and-
spoke, meaning that
Is that
thanks
a-
to the way Cantonese
This better
works,
not be no
he hadn't
fucking motel,
actually
large
really said his
travels.
oath at all. And that, unfortunately,
Requires
is
food,
exactly
sells
what
lodging.
Central
Oh
wanted.
god,
Perfect
bro, I don't want
project,
no
dressed up
like
as
weird ass
procedure.
motel
Within
by a
weeks, Asian Standing
school.
Committee issued a new
By the movie theater?
interpretation of
I don't
the
know if that
basic law, declaring
fits.
that all oaths must be taken sincerely and solemnly,
Like, it
and
fits
that anyone who failed to do so
visually,
would be
but,
instantly disqualified. An interpretation.
Daddy
that
I don't know how I feel
resulted
about
in 6
that.
of the newly elected councillors being disqualified and expelled from the House.
Let's
Next,
see
more
here. Let's
broadly,
go
came the
here, let's
loyalty tests.
go
Civil servants,
there.
teachers, and even candidates for local councils
That.
were forced to prove their patriotism.
Let's open this
Librarians
up.
reviewed
Let's
books by
filter. Let's
pro-democracy
do
authors.
French.
School administrators warned students
Let's
to
do
avoid
row
sensitive
housing.
topics. And then, after a few more years of
Was this
just
not
ever
French?
so chipping away at Hong
Oh.
Kong some more, it happened.
This is French.
The decision
That's
that
another-
would plunge
that's
Hong Kong
goodbye.
into chaos and drive it up to
Wow,
the
just
precipice of total
embarrass
calamity.
me.
The fugitive offenders and mutual legal
Embarrassing.
assistance in criminal matters
I
legislation.
knew my flags. I
That
promised,
mouthful
Daddy.
was
I
proposed
knew
in
it.
February 2019 under the auspice of Carrie Lam, chief executive since 2017, following
Okay.
Yong Chung Ying. The bill, on its surface, was a simple one. A chap by the name of Chang Tong Kai had brutally murdered his partner, Pung Kuo Wing, in Taipei.
Damn, they're
Then
brutally
Hong Kong,
murdering
and
people?
Since there was no extradition or mutual legal assistance arrangement with Taiwan, the authorities couldn't prosecute him. And so the bill, as presented, was a simple cleaning up of a loophole to allow people like him to be prosecuted in Hong Kong or extradited to answer for their crimes.
All right,
The
and
issue,
then
however,
what we'll do
was that it
here
included the
is
mainland,
let's go to
and while
decals.
sure, murder was a crime there just as much as it was in Hong Kong and Taiwan. You know what else was? That's right.
Oh,
military
okay,
units.
dude.
In
Okay,
practice,
all
then,
right.
it would
So
allow
that
anyone
just
in the
tells
city,
me,
including
Numis,
foreign
I'm
nationals
way
and
behind
political critics,
schedule.
to be sent to mainland
I
China
have
for trial and
have
its
I have
complete
footage
system.
recorded
Civil society
for
groups,
this new
law
series.
associations,
I
journalists,
technically
students,
have
and
footage
corporate
recorded for
executives
Brooklyn as
ruled
well.
that the law would destroy the city's
But that's
tradition
more
of
right
independence.
everywhere heavy.
Beijing's courts
Hold on
had a
one
near
second. Let me blow my
100%
nose.
Conviction rate. Everyone knew what
I'm
that
gonna go
meant.
and cry to my
The bill
bibs.
passed.
I need to
It
do
ceased
more
be a
work.
safe haven.
Hold on one
It
second,
would,
y'all.
in real terms, be just another Chinese city. And indeed, even for Hong Kong's usually cautious public, this was too much. It was the last strand of straw that broke the camel's back. And the backlash was fierce, with protests breaking out immediately. They were small in size and disparate at first. A few banners in Central, a few placards in Yau Ma Tei, but with the government refusing
All right,
to give them
Daddy-O's,
grounds,
we're back.
protests grew and grew and grew. Come the 9th of June,
Yeah, dude.
an estimated 1 million
Yeah.
people marched through the streets.
And the new city
one in
looks
7
fire,
of
and I just
territory's entire population.
I should
Carrie
check to
Lam
see if it
called
works.
an
Though.
expression of a
It
people.
should. I checked it
3
yesterday.
days later, police were firing tear gas.
But yeah,
battering
Daddy-O's, we
rams
got the new
at
city
central
we're gonna be
protests
working
gathered
on.
outside the
You know what?
Legislative Council,
Because my
rallies
favorite
or riots.
Clovis, did
Riot
you
here
see the new
isn't
city?
Just dramatic posturing too.
Or nah?
Look, legally in Hong Kong, it is a word that has very real consequences, as those
I sent,
arrested
like, a
for purportedly
clip,
engaging
but, like,
in one
nothing
specifically
OD.
could face years in prison. Instead
Yeah.
of retreating, though, the movement
Yeah.
grew
All right,
with
cool. Give me 1 second,
2 million
Clovis. I'm gonna
people,
show it
so
to you.
over a quarter of Hong Kong's entire population filling the streets in protest on the 16th of June. The message was simple. No
I need a
China extradition.
concrete.
Carrie Lam temporarily suspended
Yes,
the bill,
this
but
is what I
refused
need.
to withdraw it.
Do I
Her
want it to
tone
be
deaf
that
stubbornness,
big,
her
though?
robotic insistence
Where's
that
the small
communication
ones?
is key, made her the perfect villain. Calm, smiling,
Not that
utterly
one,
deaf to the roar
This
outside her
one?
window. This time, though,
Actually,
there
yeah.
were no
Give me
leaders
this
per se.
one.
Sure, there were vocal figures, and sure, they were thought leaders, but an actual
Let's
centralized
grab
structure and
the
organization,
decal,
no,
right?
none
Yes.
really at all to speak of. The movement had learned
Beautiful
from
fucking
Umbrella.
flow,
Centralization made your target. The new motto was borrowed from
And then
Bruce
what
Lee.
we'll do
In
here
water,
is,
protesters
before I
appeared,
show off the new
disappeared,
city and we'll
reappeared
save
elsewhere
this,
within hours.
we will go
Telegram
here,
groups and
we
encrypted
will
apps became
go
command centers.
residential,
Lenin walls
we
covered
will
in
scroll
post-it notes
down
spread
up
like
until we get to
ivy across the
fences.
city. Demonstrators flowed through Hong Kong like flash floods.
We
sudden,
got that.
unpredictable,
Oh, we should be
impossible
plopping
to
these
contain.
motherfuckers
It was
too,
tactical
yes.
genius. When the police charged, protesters scattered. When the police withdrew,
Alright.
they regrouped. Crowds blocked roads, surrounded government buildings, occupied shopping centers, and vanished before dawn. They carried umbrellas and helmets, not slogans. When one was arrested, 10 more took their place. The police, trained to control
maybe
crowds,
something a
found
little bit
themselves
smaller,
trying to fight
no, bigger
smoke.
than that,
By
though.
summer, the city was at war with itself, as the riots just didn't stop. Riot police in gas masks filled the streets. Black-clad protesters fired back with slingshots and Molotov cocktails. Tear gas became the scent of Hong Kong's weekends, and even the odd weekday if the government had done something particularly extreme in its crackdown, like,
we'll
say,
keep that.
what locals dubbed the Prince Edward terror attack. It happened on the 31st
All right,
of
beautiful,
August, a point by which the protesters felt that they were
beautiful.
everywhere in the actual
All
city part of Hong Kong.
They used
In
that
Mong Kok,
parking.
a flash protest, one organized on encrypted communication
Let me
channels
give
at the
this
spur
area a
of the
little bit
moment,
more
was broken up by the
pizzazz.
police. Some of the protesters then fled into Prince
Decal
Edward MTR station, and the
stains.
police made their pursuit. And then, well, rather than telling you, we'll show you.
This way.
Suddenly, it got a bit real, didn't it? And tragically, it is also far from the only alleged incident of police brutality that we can point to from the protests, because one, in
All
June,
right.
police officers were filmed beating an unarmed and incapacitated
No,
woman on
damn,
the floor.
I forgot
Two,
we have
in August,
issues with-
riot
oh,
police
wait,
fired
no.
tear gas inside Kwai Fong
It just won't
Taikoo
go on
MTR
this
stations
area.
and
It
closed
could.
platforms and
So
blasted
the way you
pepper
have to
ball
do
rounds
this
at near
is
point-blank
no, that's way
range.
too dark.
Three,
Go
in late
small.
September, Indonesian journalist
All right,
Vivi
cool.
Mega
You see how we
Indah
have
was
that right
left
there?
permanently blind in one eye after
Grab
a
this,
beanbag
bring
round
this
struck her
out,
as she filmed
and then
from
see if
a
it shows up
Wan Chai
on- it
footbridge.
won't show up.
Four, then on September the 24th, a
No
video
way,
emerged
it
showing
won't
officers
work on the
kicking
sub-element
and
of it,
beating a
though?
middle-aged volunteer from Protect the Children. The official line at first, they were only kicking a yellow object. Five, in October, a
All
police
right.
water cannon
So then
drenched
what
the steps
I
of
would
Kowloon
do here
Mosque,
is
the smoke
grab some
group guarding
graffiti.
it with blue-dyed irritant. The government
Oh,
apologized
wow,
the next
it
day.
does not show
Six,
on
in November,
this
a police
particular
officer
part.
was
Oh,
recorded ramming a
this does,
protester
though,
with his
right?
motorcycle.
So
Seven,
weird that
on
this
the
will-
18th of the same month in Yao Mai Day, a police van suddenly accelerated into a crowd as officers leapt out.
Yeah,
triggering
you see
a
it's like
crush
two
panic.
different.
The force subsequently.
Oh wait, is that
denied
Clay? That
stampede.
is, yes.
And then there's
We'll
the
keep that
shootings,
there.
because
Yes, let's
as
go.
2019 dragged
Big
on,
W's,
even
big
that
W's.
final
Okay,
line, the idea that
Daddy-Os,
Hong Kong's police
Daddy-Os.
might use lethal force was
Now,
crossed 4 times.
I don't
The
like
first
this
live
little
round
divot
came
here,
on the 1st of October, China's
because that
National
just
Day.
means my
In
terrain is a little bit
Xiongwan,
funk,
18-year-old
or
secondary
my
school
networks are being.
student named Sang Chi Kim
But let's
shot in the
ignore that
chest
real
in a
quick.
point
While I still have
blank
Clovis
direct
here.
Scuffle with riot police.
All right, because I want to show Clovis
Officer
City, and I hope he doesn't have to run away soon.
Teenager meters away.
All right.
Tore through Hong
So
Kong's
boom,
encrypted chats
finish
with
that
police.
area.
Sang collapsed.
Daddy-Os, I
Immediately,
did
he was
one
rushed
whole
to
block.
hospital with
We
conditions.
missed the
He
spot.
survived.
We'll
only
come
be
back to
arrested
fix
as
that
soon as
spot,
he
but
could
yes,
speak.
dude,
The
what the
government
fuck?
insisted the shot was lawful and necessary.
Dude,
To the
I'm
public,
liking this
it
area
looked like
right
the
now.
state
Let's
firing into its own
go.
children. The second happened
Snake
just 3 days
Ben
later,
for
on the 4th of October, when
life.
Young Long, a 14-year-old
All right,
boy, became the
let
next to be
me
hit. He was struck in the
see.
thigh by a live round fired by a plainclothes officer as
23B.
protesters clashed with police after the government invoked emergency powers to ban
Dude,
face
that's
masks.
all I'm doing,
The next
Daddy-O.
day on
That's
the
all
11th
I'm
of
doing,
November,
Daddy-O, is
in
trying to
Taiwan
ride a
Ho,
vibe
as
and chill
commuters
out.
filmed on their phones.
Alright,
An officer
so
drew his
this is
pistol,
for
grabbed
Clovis,
one
son.
protester with his left hand and
Clovis
fired 3 live rounds
OIP.
into the crowd
Where's
with
it
his
at?
right.
No, this
One
is
of
the
those
one.
bullets struck Chow
Oh,
Pat
dude,
Kwan,
Brune
27
created such a
passerby
good
in the
part for me.
torso.
Hold on.
He dropped
Oh my
instantly.
god, Brune is it.
Another man was hit by a
Brune is
mosquito.
amazing, bro.
Both rushed to hospital, one in critical
But
condition.
that,
The videos.
yeah, because this one here.
Close
Oh
up,
my
with
god, look at
crackling
that part,
gunfire echoing
Clovis. Do
between
you
apartment
see?
blocks, looped across the world.
This is it, right?
Each time.
Yeah.
Each time
I don't
the
think I
police claimed
did anything
self-defense.
else on it.
Each time,
right,
witnesses
cool, I did it.
swore otherwise. What none disputed was that 4 civilians had now been shot with live ammunition inside what was supposed to be one of Asia's safest cities. Amnesty International and the UN High Commissioner for Human Rights demanded independent investigations, but of course none came. But even that
Oh, I'll definitely
wasn't the
show it
end.
to you, bro.
A week after the Saiwan
I'm
shootings
missing one of the
came what
decals
would
for
be
it,
the last
but I can still
great
show it
stand
to you.
of the protest movement.
Oh, I
The
forgot I had
Polytechnic
this
University
McDonald's.
siege. It began as a blockade. Protesters had dug in across several university
First of all,
campuses.
it
The
ain't
Poly
nothing in
perched
here, so
beside
it's
the
so
crossing
fast.
tunnel with not insignificant parts of it only really accessible via awkward elevated walkways was the most strategically vital.
All right.
What started as an attempt to
So,
disrupt
dude,
traffic and hold a symbolic
Wolf built
space
this whole
turned
layout for
now
me.
into an urban battlefield.
I used the
police
tiles
surrounded
to
the campus,
select
sealing
certain
every
areas
exit, while
to
hundreds of
build
students
upon,
and volunteer medics
and
barricaded
these are where the
themselves
first
inside.
few
Roads
episodes
burned,
will take
petrol
place.
bombs
Like,
lit the night sky
I'm
in
still
orange arcs,
recording
tear
the
gas
build for
canisters
this. I got
clattered
some terrain
across
work
the
to
sports
do.
fields. For nearly 2 weeks, Hong Kong watched
But I've
in
been
disbelief
playing
as
with
one of
the
its top
leveling and stuff
universities
as
was
well.
turned into a war
Retaining
zone.
wall
Reporters
vibes and
described the
all
smoke
of that,
chemicals
Daddy-o.
of fear. Drones filmed black smoke curling out of lecture halls. Students
Yep.
scavenged food from cafeterias, treated the wounded
Yeah,
as
this is a new
tried
video
in
city.
vain
Yes,
to
Clovis,
negotiate
yes.
safe passage out. When the police finally stormed the campus, they arrested more
Yes,
than 1,000
sir.
people.
Got a
some
little
barely
train
old enough to
station
vote.
that we will be
Dozens
building
were hospitalized.
around.
Several attempted to flee by
I
climbing
may,
down the
at
ropes
the
onto
end,
waiting
make this train
motorcycles or
station
crawling
a
through
little bit more
sewers.
run down.
For you, however, was the movement's
Because it's not
highlight.
active right now, but yes,
Protests that
sir.
had begun with umbrellas
Also,
and
can't
chants
do anything
ended
about
with
this
fire
floating
and
fucking
surrender,
pole.
as it would be the
But now
last
that I
time
remember it,
Hong
I gotta
Kong's
come
youth
back and
would
fix
hold
it.
ground against the state.
And then we're gonna have some like hill estates, some nice little suburb
Hong
vibes
Kong
here,
had burned
building
for
upon
half a
here,
year,
dude.
But by the time new calendars were being put up, it was exhausted.
And then I was able to
bruised,
use one of
tear
Dome's
gassed. And so
assets,
2019 to
and it
2020
came out
protests ended
so
basically
fucking good
the
right
exact
here.
same way as 2014's had. The government
The way it's like,
just
oh, I
waiting
can't wait to
now.
continue to
They were
build
in
on it,
decline
dude.
anyway post PolyU. Visible
And then
street
we're gonna
action,
have
thin to scattered flash mobs and
throughout
sit-ins.
here a
City
lot of.
council
I'm gonna put a
people
pedestrian
arrested,
street
the
here.
organisers were jailed or in exile,
gonna
and the
have
government
some,
wasn't budging. Like we
fancy
said,
housing
movement
here.
simply run out of steam. And
Some
while it was
more
wheezy and
mixed-use
struggling to
stuff.
breathe, two things would happen.
I
that would
think
kill
some
it dead.
mixed-use
COVID
developments, and then
and the
we'll do
passing of the
some
national
neighborhoods
security
over here,
law. For the
Daddy-o.
matter of COVID, the situation more broadly was actually quite a peculiar one. As its
Yep.
arrival
And
both
then
totally
this would
changed
be
how
we'll
things
do a
worked
mini
in the territory,
downtown for like the
but
second
compared to
episode.
elsewhere, left day-to-day life weirdly
But I
intact.
really want to get
The
this
virus
done
itself
up
is believed to have first hit on the
here,
22nd
and then
of
have
January,
some
and
commercial
carried
and
on an
office
infected
here,
39-year-old man
while
arriving
most
by
of the
high-speed
industrial
rail from
fall
Wuhan,
back into the
and 3 days
canyon.
later, Central activated its
Yeah,
highest
well,
emergency
yeah,
level,
dude.
set up an initial command structure, and began tightening things up. All but 3 years
Exactly,
into the
Clovis.
city,
Yeah,
United
I'm like,
States
nah,
raised
dude, I
food
can push
airport,
myself a little
Shenzhen
bit.
Bay Port,
You
and
feel
the
me?
Hong
So
Kong
that's
Zhuhai
kind of what I'm
Macau
looking
Bridge.
forward to doing
Students and
there.
Civil servants shifted to home-based working.
Like
and
here,
continued
I'm gonna
quarantine
probably
was
level
imposed
out the
on those
terrain
entering, and
so
mask
that it's more
requirements gradually
hilly.
expanded until they were needed everywhere,
And then
save
probably
if
do
you were
like
at
2
home by
tiers of
Wednesday night.
hills,
Oh, and they also
and
began
then
rolling out
have
that
one
Cites
connect,
the
have like a
Leather
pathway
safe app that tracked
connected
where
so
you've
that
been
people
and
can
whether you had been around anyone
come
late
from
or
down here
Other than that,
after they
though,
get shit
life
faced
went
at the
on
bar to up
generally as
here.
normal,
You know
with
what I'm saying?
restaurants, stores, public
That's
services,
something
and
I'm
leisure
thinking about.
amenities all generally
And I think
remained
Wolf
open.
did this
Occasionally, a
purposely to
residential
challenge
building
me.
would be locked down during a local spike,
And I
occasionally
can't say no to
boozers
challenges,
would be shut down
but at
as
least I don't
well,
have to
although
worry
some
about
places
roads and
are
shit.
just
So yeah,
creative land
I'm
by
excited,
then
dude. I
just
can't wait to
let
continue
speakeasies
building.
ignored it.
This was
So,
just
yeah,
like a
we say,
little
life
bit
is
of what I was
weirdly
doing,
normal
bro.
given the world's wider
And then I
events of
try to
the time.
focus more on
Despite that,
commercial
however,
and
COVID
playing
proved
around
to
with
be
parking and
just
stuff.
enough to sap some more
So yeah,
momentum
dude.
from the protests to rob their
I
rhythms and
really
their
love
numbers.
this, bro.
Streets
This came out
that
so
had been
fucking
loud
good.
with bodies and banners grew quieter, not just because people were afraid of being
Trying to get
snatched
some
by
of this
police, but because
up and
they were afraid of
fixed,
catching a
so
virus
make that
on
look
the
a
way
little
home.
bit better.
And then,
A little
in the
bit
middle
more
of all
run
that,
down
came
as
the
well,
law
though.
of the
So yeah,
People's
dude,
Republic
I'm
of
excited.
China on safeguarding
excited, bro.
national
I can't wait.
security in the Hong Kong Special Administrative Region, better known more simply as
And I
the
can see
National
a
Security
part
Law,
being
or
up here
NSL,
as
the
well.
single most consequential piece of legislation
Yeah, I
to hit
can't
Hong
wait,
Kong
dude. I
since
can't wait. We got some
1997.
things to build.
It was first announced on the 21st of May.
This
during
is our
the
little
annual
city
session of
square,
China's
you feel me?
National
Right
People's
over here.
Congress, where officials confirmed
Ah,
that
so
Beijing
fire.
itself,
But yeah, that's
not
the new
Hong Kong's
city,
own
bro.
legislature, would draft and
We're
impose
hella excited. It's gonna
law
be
to
heavily
prevent, stop,
detailed.
and punish
So I'm
acts
not gonna build
endangering
hella
national
fast
security.
either.
The full text wasn't released until the 30th of June, and it came into force at 11 p.m. that very same day, literally
Yeah,
one
and I
hour
don't know
before the
the
23rd
I don't know what
anniversary of
story I'm
handover.
gonna use for
The law
this
established
old station
4 new
here.
criminal categories: secession, subversion,
But yeah,
terrorism,
and then the
collusion
farm
with foreign
area,
forces,
dude.
each carrying
The
a
surface
maximum
work I'm
penalty
trying to do in
of
this
life
farm
imprisonment.
area, though.
It also authorized the
Yes,
creation of
Daddy-o,
2 new
yes.
enforcing
All of
bodies,
my
the
buildings
Office for
showing.
Safeguarding National
All of my
Security,
decals
the
showing.
SNS,
Ah,
sponsored
Sir
directly by
Bob.
mainland Chinese agents and operating
Cannot
above
wait to
local
finish this, dude.
jurisdiction, and the National Security Department of the Hong Kong Police Force, which was granted sweeping new powers of search,
Yeah, dude.
seizure, and surveillance.
Of course,
And if you wanna
Daddy-o,
hear some
of course,
particularly
bro.
chilling
Come
specific
on, you're a
parts
homie
of the
now.
NSL,
time, we barely still had a chance to like speak and talk and you know what we wanted to do. So I was like, why the fuck not, bro?
Transfer suspects to
Why not,
trial and apply mainland.
But yeah, this the city. All right.
Oh,
I'm loving that city.
Context,
I'm actually
Hong
really
Kong
loving
inherited
it.
and maintains its British abolition of the
And
death
then
penalty.
this.
It's
Oh, let me
still
show you the new
fully
city
on the
that
books in
Broom
the
did to park
mainland,
in.
and not just for murder either. On the mainland's political crimes can also carry it, at least in theory.
Let's see
treason,
here. I'm
espionage,
hoping we
or
get a
colluding
load with no
foreign
crashes.
forces in ways deemed to
We don't
endanger
want no
state
crashes,
security,
you feel me?
and will be punished by death under China's criminal law. Even subversion or terrorist activity charges, if said to cause especially
Alright.
serious consequences, fall within the same bracket. In practice, Beijing tends to hand out life terms instead.
All right, Daddy-O's, we
statute
have some
keeps
action.
that final option open. So when Article
So
55
this
says
city
suspects
here
may be taken north
is
for trial under the name
basically,
and procedure, it doesn't just
if
mean
I'm
a
not
different
mistaken,
courtroom.
yeah,
It
this
means
is
they're
what?
entering a system where, on
This is
paper,
Buena Vista.
the
Yeah, this is
ultimate
my newer
sentence
version of
still
Buena
exists.
Vista.
And then there's
I'm
Article
gonna delete
38.
this
It
decal,
says the
and
NSL applies to anyone who commits an offense
when he sends me
outside
what
the
image
region,
it is, I'll
even if they're
go and look
not
at it
a
again.
Hong Kong resident. With that in mind,
Dude, but
the
this is what he.
following
All right,
Gee, on
damn.
reflection, I don't really
All
think
right,
machine learning
Clovis.
student
So I want you
protesters
to
in
pay like super
1989 was
attention.
Quite cricket, you know?
All I
The
had
whole
built here,
pinning down
dude,
pregnant women and forcing
was a
them to have
school
abortions
on
in
this
China
corner,
during its
and then
various
this
child
part.
policies. Not on that, was it?
And then
Hong Kongers
the
having never
Daddy-O
fallen under the
came
communist
in
jurisdiction
and
until the handover,
killed
and basically
this,
all of
bro.
them being people
Like,
who
what did I
specifically
have
fled from
before
it
I
or
sent him
descended
this save?
therefrom,
Hold on.
probably should
I
get
gotta
to
show
choose
you
other
what I had
territories
before
governed,
I sent
shouldn't
him
they?
this save.
Or to quote a legend,
He should have made like an episode or something out of that, dude.
with all four of those utterances, as far as Central
Hold on, let me
and
show
indeed
you.
Beijing are concerned, we just violated the NSL, and they believe they have
New
the right
market.
to come for
Clovis,
us as a result.
do you see?
But wait,
Hold
there's
on,
more,
I don't
because
think you see.
Consider also Article 46.
Yeah, I
Jury
just actually
trials
saw
are
an
a common
MX5
law
Miata
can be
on the
dispensed with if the case involves
workshop.
state secrets, foreign factors, or juror safety, with such trials instead being heard by a panel of designated judges only. And
Yeah,
some
I
may
did.
say
Yo, I was like,
it's
oh,
just
that's
a
so
little
cute.
bit open to abuse. Next, Article 43 and its 116 pages of implementation.
All right, so
rules.
Clovis,
With
this is
one,
the save
police
file
powers
I
are
sent them, right?
supercharged. Officers can
I
freeze
had
assets,
this
seize
here. I
passports,
knew I
demand
wanted to make this like
platforms,
an
remove
old
online
school type of
content,
thing,
hand over user
like the
data,
old
conduct warrantless
water
searches
tanker for the
and
city
face
that
to compel
obviously we're not
suspects
going to use in the
disclose
future.
encryption keys
And then I knew I wanted to put a
bans.
school here.
It could go on.
You see
Certainly,
all
there is
of
no
this
shortage
empty
of
area
other
here?
raising articles, but you
So
get
when we
the
go
idea.
back, bro, I'm
Within
gonna show
hours
you
of
the
NSL
fucking
taking
mad
effect,
lad.
The police were making their
And
first
then I was
arrest under
really
its
trying to.
provisions,
Oh,
and
don't
on
crash.
1st of July,
I was trying to
attempted
push
to
myself
motivate a small
and
protest
using
in
the
Causeway
parking
Bay
roads
among
and
the
making
man
little
carrying
micro
Hong Kong
shopping centers
independence
like
flag.
this, dude.
By year's end, nearly 100 people have been arrested under the law. Less visible,
Yeah.
but certainly no less notable
Houses,
is
so
the
forth
fact
and so
that
on, right
political
here.
and human
Now
rights
that we got
organizations
Platter,
began
this should be
shutting up
so
shop
much
left,
easier.
right, and center
And was
post
I
NSL.
zoning? I think
For
I.
example,
No, I
Dennis
don't think I was
Sisto,
zoning,
the
right?
youth-led
No, I
pro-democracy
zoned all of
party
this, right?
founded by
I
Joshua
did.
Wong and Nathan Law disbanded within hours of the law's
Did I?
passing.
No, I
its
didn't
leadership
zone. I
resigned
thought I
en
zoned it.
masse
No,
on the
no
30th of
zoning.
June.
Good job.
Student localism, another activist group.
Yes, bro. It is
Independents
fucking
likewise
beautiful,
folded
bro.
the same day, while the Hong Kong
I'm
National
loving
Front
it.
announced
So
its
basically, dude,
operations
I
overseas.
had, I already
There's no
had
two
an
ways about it.
idea.
By the
I was gonna
close
do
of
some
2020,
urbanism
the
here.
idea
You know
of
my
Hong Kong
urban
as a
vibes.
semi-free,
So I went for that
semi-autonomous
over
civic
here.
space
That's why
was
you get the
dead,
little
and it was
parking, you
entirely
get the
thanks
little,
to the
you know,
NSL.
density that I
Because of it,
do.
institutions that
Closer
once
towards
buffered
this waterfront
dissent,
area here.
parties, unions, human rights groups,
And then I did
independent
another
newsrooms,
one of those
and
little shopping
university properties
centers,
have been hollowed out
playing with
or dismantled.
parking and
Economically,
allowing
the city's
multi-parking
built Skyline
to be
and the
put
smart
around
cities
everywhere.
offer
You know what I'm
a
saying?
photogenic story of resilience. Politically, however, something
And this
essential
worked
been
out
excised.
really,
The
really
capacity
fucking well,
of
bro.
citizens to
Like
contest
this
power
work,
without
I'm
fearing
loving this
criminal
area here,
reclassification,
bro.
asset seizures, or disappearance
Cool,
into an
cool,
opaque
cool.
legal
Okay,
process.
stop,
The
stop,
NSL
stop.
have not only criminalized opposition,
So like I was
but
already feeling that. Mind you, I
redesigned
had to
the
start using
incentives
this a
of
little bit
daily
more.
life so that conformity
And then look at this one
courage
here, dude. The way
paid.
this came
That
out.
was
The way
law's
that
true
came out,
efficiency.
yes.
It did not need to arrest everyone. It only needed to make
And then
dissent
mixing up
dangerous
these
enough
assets
that
here,
most
this came
people
out so
stopped
well,
trying.
bro.
The lights
Like
were
I
still
was
on.
really
They
liking the
no
way this
longer
came out. And then
illuminated a
the
free
fucking
city.
Daddy-O, bro. The fucking Daddy-O Bearded Bruin. This dude came and said,
And
you
from
know
then
what,
on,
40?
Central,
I
it was
see
just
what
a
you're
matter of
trying to do.
consolidation.
Let me
Resistance
add a
to
little
them,
fucking
both spoken
pizzazz.
and physical, had been
I do
crushed.
too,
So all
bro.
they had to do was
Yeah, yes, bro,
never
yes.
able to take root ever again. The so-called Patriots-only legislative council election
Honestly,
in
I
December
just think I'ma
2021
just redo
was
blocks
the
I
first
see in
great
real
act
life
of
and then
tightening
call it a
up.
day.
Every candidate was run through a new eligibility screen. Only those deemed sufficiently loyal to the motherland could stand. And even
All
then,
right.
it was only 20 of the 90 seats up for election that were voted in directly.
So, dude,
the rest were appointed
then
or
the
chosen
Daddy-O.
industry,
Wait,
each
wait,
one
wait,
vetted
wait,
in
wait, wait, wait,
advance.
wait, wait.
Turnout, perhaps unsurprisingly, collapsed
Yes,
to
here we go.
30.2%, percent, the lowest
No,
in the
don't
city's history,
die.
even after
Anyway,
the government made public
dude,
transport
look
free
how he
in a
fills this
desperate bid to
in.
coax
The
people to
mirrorness
Paris.
of
The
this,
legislature
then
that
adding
emerged
another
was
circle and
precisely what
another
Beijing had
circle.
wanted all along.
Bro,
Obedient,
he
bloodless,
killed
and
this,
impossible to
bro.
tell apart
Look
from
at
the man
that.
over the border in
The
Shenzhen.
fucking
Outside the
detailing,
chamber,
bro.
the city's civic backbone
Moose.
is systematically dismantled. The Civil Human Rights Front,
Dude,
organizers
look at
of Hong Kong's million-strong marches, dissolved in August
Daddy-o.
2021, blaming unprecedented
Daddy-o.
pressure. Then, mere weeks
I don't
later, the
have
Hong
that
Kong
there.
Alliance in support
The
of patriotic
FashionForty,
democratic
the
movements
bearded
in China
Bruin,
agreed
dude,
by
he
the annual
killed
Tiananmen Square vigil at
the
Victoria
fucking
Park,
fountain,
voted itself
the
out of existence
waterfront
after its
here.
leaders were arrested and its accounts frozen.
Bro,
The vigil itself had been explicitly
he
banned in 2020,
demolished this
supposedly due to
bill,
COVID,
bro.
and yet, to this
It's
very
so
day, despite
complimentary
COVID,
to
nonsense
everything
had
I'm
become
doing over
fast,
here,
it
bro.
remains banned. Police officers always turn up on force on the anniversary, just in case anyone plans on coming over
Bro,
to the
so
Institute
fire.
to
Like,
think. The professional teachers
he
union,
killed
too,
that. Let me-
once
I'm gonna delete this
45,000
again
members
until I
strong,
can get-
folded in late 2021
what is this
after
actually?
state
Can I
media
click
called
this?
it a poisonous tumor. And by October, the Confederation
Oh,
of
World
Trade
Decor.
Unions
Oh shit. Oh,
then
I know which one
became
that
the
is. All right,
press.
I'm gonna
The
download that.
newsroom of Apple Daily,
But
an openly
dude,
pro-democracy
just for right
newspaper,
now, I'm
had
just
actually been
delete it.
raided in August 2020.
Bro.
200 officers pouring into its Yongquang
Fucking
newsroom, seizing hard
phenomenal,
drives and
dude.
flipping through reports
He
and notebooks,
killed
looking
this
for
bill,
unpatriotic
bro.
takes. They had arrested Apple Daily's founder, Jimmy.
I'm
Lai,
legitimately
prior
not
to
even on my
charging him
top
with
10 detailers
collusion
list,
with
bro.
foreign forces. But he told his staff to keep working, and for a while they did, printing front pages.
But yeah,
that
this
no
may
one
be
else
one of
would
my
even
new
dare to
cities,
obtain,
Clovis.
Beijing meddling in the courts,
He
the
don't.
Council,
And you know what's
the
crazy?
Council, the
I'm
quiet
torn
banishment of
because,
protesters.
like,
Advertisers fled.
I
banks
love this
froze
city,
accounts,
and then I
suppliers
have this
suddenly
this other
lost
city as well.
capacity
Let me
to
show
deliver
you real
paper
quick.
stock. But the newsroom kept the presses running. At least they did until June 2021. So on the 17th
East
of that month,
Mountain?
more
No,
than
not East Mountain.
500 officers from the National Security Department surrounded the building, sealed the doors, and spent the day carting away boxes of documents.
Damn, where
and
is that
arresting
new city
senior
at?
editors. Hours later,
Oh,
the
it's
government
Reddit
froze
City, right?
18
It's called
million
Reddit
Hong Kong
City.
dollars of the company's assets, cutting off payroll.
Is there
overnight.
no more Reddit
Staff
City?
wept
There's
as they
no
cleared
more
their
Reddit
desks.
City.
But a few stalwarts
All
prepared
right, I
one
think
last
that's it.
edition
Yeah, this is
of
the
the
city. I don't
Steps on
see
the
any other
24th,
saves
selling
there.
1 million copies as opposed to the usual 80,000, and it ran a simple headline: Hong
Yeah,
Kongers
let me
bid
pull this
tearful
up real
farewell in
quick.
the rain. We support Apple Daily. Within weeks of the last drops of ink drying, the company was liquidated, its servers seized, its journalists either jailed or having fled abroad. Jimmy Lai
Stay
himself has
hydrated.
remained imprisoned ever since, having been sentenced in April 2021 and remaining in
Yeah,
solitary
dude, Bruin
confinement
just don't
ever
fuck around,
since.
bro.
And the fate of the other
His skills are otherworldly,
otherworldly,
bro. It's
Stan
other
Hughes, the
fucking worldly,
independent
bro.
online outlets that had inherited much of Apple Daily's audience
Alright,
was raided
so
in the final
this
days of 2021. More
is
than 200 national security
the other
officers swept
city.
through its
I
newsroom before
do
dawn,
actually
arresting
want to
senior
finish this,
editors,
though.
seizing computers,
I have some
and
network
freezing
stuff that I
assets
gotta
under the charge
finish
of
up.
publishing
I
seditious
could
material.
come in here
Site was
today and
deleted
finish
in
it.
hours. In the days
Because, yeah, we
following,
have all about
Citizen News
detailing
also
and
announced
detailing
it
back.
shut down for the safety of its
Dude,
staff, and investigative agency
it's
Fact
real.
archived
It's still in
reports
its
soon after.
infancy.
Others, however, adapted.
But dude, I love where this is going as well.
RTHK, for example, Hong Kong's public broadcaster, was re-engineered into a government mouthpiece.
So this is
Its
another
archives
little
were wiped and its
microcosm of
award-winning
all the little
journalists
building I've been
dismissed.
doing.
Even the venerable and once highly lauded South China Morning Post learned
Some
the
little
new
houses
lines,
on a
softening
hill.
their tone and trimming their coverage to keep
Yeah,
their licenses
dude.
safe. By
You're
2022,
just trying to
then,
cook.
Hong Kong's once
Little by little.
cacophonous press had been reduced to
Little
all but a
farmland, little
single
tree
note,
land.
and
Yeah,
a
I
very
fucks with
obedient
this,
one
bro.
at that. And the persecution of Hong Kong's pro-democracy
They,
politicians
you know what's
stopped
crazy?
either.
I
In early 2021,
did this
Lilbyrds,
myself.
the
No
city's most
help
prominent
at
opposition
all.
figures, were
I just
rounded up
pulled
in
off a
dawn
road
raids
from this
charged
highway,
under the national security
and then
law
there was supposed to be a
not
highway
included
here, so I
in the Hong
replaced
Kong
it.
47 case,
Pushed the
the
highway
largest
to be
political
further back
persecution
here.
in territory's history. Their supposed crime?
So this like
Organising
little
and taking
area
part
here
in
has like
unofficial
this is this
primary
main
election
street
the
here,
previous summer.
and then
In
I'm
reality, it
thinking
was just a
maybe we
simple,
make
peaceful
this
vote
a
intended to
main
decide
street as
which candidates
well.
should contest the next legislative council race.
Yeah.
Among those charged were
Have that
veteran
come out
legislators
here,
like Claudia
and
Mo,
then
Leung
that
Kwok
should
Han,
connect up
our
to
old
here,
friend Joshua Wong,
and then this would be a
many
main
district
avenue as
councillors
well, which
barely out of
I'm
their
wanting a
20s.
tram
All
line to
were
run
accused
on.
of conspiracy to subvert
But we
state
haven't
power, and
gotten
almost
anywhere
every one of them
near
was
there
denied
yet,
bail
dude.
under the NSL's
Nowhere near
reverse
there yet,
presumption of
so-
innocence.
But we'll see.
Yes, that's a
We'll
thing
see.
in NSL cases, and they were left to languish in pre-trial
Yep.
detention for years.
And I like the
naturally, when
gradual
verdicts finally
incline
arrived in
of this
2024,
going
the vast
up on a
majority,
cliff, so
all
I'm
but
excited,
two of
dude.
them were found guilty,
I'm
with
actually really
sentences
excited.
ranging from 4 years and 2 months.
I don't
all
know
the way up to
what
10
was
years.
happening over
And to
here.
make sure
I
none
don't
of
know.
their ilk
Maybe
should
I was
ever
supposed to
rise
put a
again,
train line
in
there, but I
2022,
don't.
Central
Yeah, I don't
turned
know.
its attention to the classroom
Over
and
here, though, Gretchville,
use the
dude.
new
Yeah, we got
national
Newman's
security
Bay,
education model built directly
Gretchville.
around
This is gonna be like
Article
our
10
hood
itself,
area. I'm
which
gonna do a lot
requires
of New York
schools,
City
social
projects over
groups,
here.
media, and online platforms to conduct
We got
national security
Skulltown. This
education.
is gonna be more
Now,
suburban
every
for
Hong Kong
Skull Diddy.
student, from 6-year-olds in primary school to university undergraduates, is now
We
the subject of
have Brain
patriotic
Rot Bluff.
re-education.
This would probably
The
be
first
also a
framework,
little
issued
bit
in
of a
2021 and revised in
industry
2025,
area as
laid
well.
out 15
Skibbity
subject-specific
Springs. This
syllabuses
will be
linking
industry and
Chinese
mixed
history,
use.
geography, and civic education.
40's Landon.
to the
This would be
state's
my
overall
main
national
mini
security
fake
concept.
downtown.
The content
Because
itself
I'll probably
is
want my
written down
downtown to be
about
closer
purpose
to
too.
over here.
Textbooks now describe Hong Kong as an
And then I could,
inseparable part
I don't
of
know,
China
I haven't
since
really thought that far yet. Or
Communist
like
Party as
something
the
like
state's
a
core
downtown
leadership and national
port
security
area
as
over
the
here. I
shared
can see
dual
something like
citizens.
that happening.
Pupils are required to memorize the 4 national
yeah, Daddy-O's-
security offenses and to
That's
identify
this side
extremist
here.
leaders. Secondary students
Oh,
able to
and then,
handle
bro, this
difficult
map
concepts
is fucking
learn that
phenomenal,
rights and
dude.
freedoms must be exercised within the boundaries of national security, while their civics lessons teach
Even
that the
something
People's
like this
Liberation
over
Army
here, I can
safeguards
build
the
a couple of
prosperity
little
of Hong Kong.
communities on.
Schools also now hold mandatory flag-raising ceremonies, install
Over here, we got a
patriotic
bunch
cores,
of flat
and
land
participate
for
in
like
joint
another
training and
like
exercise
big
trips to military museums
big city
and
metropolitan
education
area.
bases.
We
By
got a little bit of
2022,
mountains
the
and
first
then
real consequences of
another.
all of this were visible,
Oh,
not
I
on
didn't
the
even
streets,
peep
but in the
this,
departure
dude.
store.
What?
Nearly 500,000 people,
Dude,
over 6%
oh,
of Hong
this
Kong's
map
entire
is fucking
population
killer,
left
bro.
between 2020 and 2024.
Yeah,
Teachers,
I didn't even
nurses,
see this
engineers,
flat land as
journalists,
well.
and civil
If I would have
servants.
saw
It
this
was a
flat
huge
land, bro,
break.
I would have built.
The UK was the biggest destination thanks to the fact
I was
that
over here
the
trying to
British National Overseas
reconfigure this.
Passport
Oh,
document
we're gonna
all
have some
pre-handed
fun.
over Hong Kong.
Yeah, this is the Isles of Abella. Also, Super Mario Fatty, thank you for the follow, Daddios. And yes, Numas. You know what, bro? I do need to build up on this, bro.
Passport with just some kind of
I don't know if I have like the energy rate. I do. It's not like I don't.
What it actually is, in real terms, is the right to apply for
Yeah.
a work visa with skill requirements waived and at a reduced cost, although it still cost.
I don't know, Daddio. Do we build on this right now?
And
No.
that is a cost that many Hong
We're gonna
Kongers
go back to
simply
the other
cannot
build,
afford.
but
Sure, they live in a
we
wealthy
will come
place,
back to this.
but
I'm
it
trying
has
to
its
add this
classes
within
and its poverty.
like
And people
once a
like that
week.
simply a trap.
So
They have
I'm trying to think
no
of a new
way out.
routine
They
for me.
don't have the resources to just up sticks and move
And
to
I
another
think
country. They don't have
one
the
day we
flash
do
banking
Buena
job
Vista
of the
Village.
international
That's
finance
the bill with
center
Wolf.
that can be copy and paste
The
into
next
basically any big
day
city in the
we
world.
do-
They don't have the uncle who immigrated back in the black and white days and so can help
Maybe
them
we
get
work
over
on this
their
Reddit city,
They are people
right?
who protested back in 2019.
And
who
then
knowingly put
every
themselves in harm's
week I
way
want to
for a
switch out one of my
chance
other
the freedom
cities
that they
for
were
a different city.
promised in
Because I'm trying to
1997,
see
and
how much
now
I want
have
to
live their
build.
lives looking
And
over
I
their
do want to
shoulder,
add
wondering
in
if
the
those
vanilla
facial
city as
recognition
well.
cameras did pick them up when their masks slipped.
No,
and if
damn, it
that
would have been
latest
cool to
knock
try
on
to
the
do a
door
vanilla
was the
city on
National
this map.
Security Police coming to have a little chat about it. What are they meant to
But
do
yeah.
when their kids come home from school and tell them all about what they've
With a
been learning
quad
about
track
in their
commuter rail
civics
line
classes?
looping around
Do
all of
they
it with
dare
local
let
express.
them speak them
All
on
right,
their
so
own for fear their own
you know what's
child
crazy?
will
That was
be
kind of my
terrorized?
idea is
Knock on the door.
building
Hell,
out
even
all
those
along
who
the
did
coast.
escape, what do they do
And
when they go
if
to
I'm not
transfer their
mistaken,
work-accrued
it does
pension
have a
fund
train
into
line
the
right
fund
here
locked and inaccessible.
that
Their whole
follows
retirement
all
plan
of.
gone.
Is that
What
a
do they
train?
do about
Yeah.
family members
So we
who,
could
for one reason or
honestly
another,
do that.
could leave, but just chose not to.
And then
So
have
they just
each
pop back to the citizens.
have
That's all
one
I'm
like
saying,
subway
unless they're
line
particularly outspoken
go through
public
quadrants
figure
of the
one
city.
kind or another,
Like
but
this is
come
going to be
down
its
to the
own
candidate.
city by
That,
itself.
and yes,
I can
there's
already
the
see this. Like this is like a Miami Beach vibe,
is the
or we can do a
reality
little
of what
Twin
true
Cities
democracy
vibe. You know what I'm
Hong Kongers
saying?
face in the present day. The territory is still their home. They
Damn,
can still
dude.
go there.
Damn,
they can
bro.
still live there,
Oh.
and yet it's no longer theirs. The streets of the south.
All right, you know what,
Star Valley
Daddios?
still
We built.
crosses
We built.
Victoria
We
Harbour
are
and
stuck
it's
here
done for
now.
150
Yes.
years.
No,
But
I.
the
You know what?
spirit
Thank you, bro.
was
Yes,
animated
this is what we'll
is
do for
gone,
today.
all
Yes.
smothered
Let's go.
beneath the velvet
Let's
quiet
go.
that hums with
All right,
ceasing
let's fix our networks.
self-censorship.
I'm ready. I'm
Thanks for
ready.
watching.
I'm ready. Let's get the building. Cause like I have a lot of ideas, and we're not gonna have any of that happen until we have it happen. So, Daddios, we are gonna put on the music. Let's see here. Afro house. Oh yeah, do your thing, Daddios. Do your thing. We are about to vibe through. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Let's give YouTube some music. Alright, Daddios. So everybody should have their music levels. We will put back on the game volume. We've done some homework. We've seen the cities we will want to build in the future for ourselves. And we will vibe out the way we vibe out. You feel me? Is my mic on? We are all good on the mic. Yes. All right, I think we build on this city. I think we come back here. It's a real smaller city, but it's cute. It's so cute. Dude, how? Why? Oh, and we got platter now, so it may make building certain cities a little bit easier. So let's delete this one more time. Honestly, I could have put a Gendo parking in here now. But let's see here. Dude, oh, I'm not liking this. No, we're not liking this. How about this? 2 direction, 1 direction, 2 direction. Dude! Come here. No. Get your... No. Let's try this one more time. Did they want this parking instead? Oh, the networks. Okay, I see what's happening. I think I may have to just delete all of them, to be honest. Because they shouldn't connect this way. They shouldn't connect like that. Oh, I'm being so lazy right now. Alright, I'm being lazy, but do not follow what I do, okay? No, this is actually bad. This will break the game. Just delete all of these first. Do I want... I could put... Alright, let's see. What do we have? Yo, Shock, I am so happy you got some green today, Daddy. Yo. Oh, you know what's crazy? That would make sense because it's recalculating all of your joints. Daddy-o, how art thou, though? How you feeling, man? Alright. No, so Gendos all need a road. Hold up. Let me take this off. You know what? Let's just add our own domes roads, and then we'll figure out what's going on for the other joints. Also, I could have sworn I had a particular mod that I need. I don't have it. That's why that's going to always show. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. There's a mod I use to take off the whiteness. I don't know. I thought I had it. I got to double check. We will double check that actually, Dadios. Right after I get this parking roads in. All right, cool. Keep that. Keep that. Make this. All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Be calm. Chill the fuck out, dude. That's what was happening. All right, so what I need to do is take a two-way, grab from there. Yes! We did it, Daddios. All right, sick. But I do want this to line up a little bit better. All right, cool. That lined up beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. We have, this should be, these are networks, so these should connect. I shouldn't have to, no, it may, honestly, it may not. So do I want to force people to take that as a pedestrian path? So if I grab from here and I go like this, that should connect them, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Now, on this side over here, where do we have surfaces? Yes, sir. Let's do grass. Let's do right about here. Pull that out a little bit more. Pull this. Beautiful. Booty! What's good, Daddy-O? How art thou? How art thou? My bad, I just peeped using chat. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I was showing off some of my other cities, and then we just decided to build on our small city today, which is so cute. I love it so much. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I cannot wait. I cannot wait till we get to Salvation. But now I gotta like step my game up and we gotta work. Alright, so something like this. Though I usually do play with money, this one was an example city so I could show somebody that this is actually a good map to build on. How are you doing though, Daddy-O? Very nice. Alright. You know what's crazy, Shock? Now I think I know what y'all meant by groove. I didn't understand what y'all meant at first, but now I get it. And I'm very happy that I got it. Right, we do something like this. Do something like that. Beautiful, and then we'll do something like this. Beautiful. Give me, what do we have? Is that a 90? Can I get only a 90? Yes! Thank you so much. I do wish these can be a little bit better, but you know what, that's fine. We take what we can take, Daddy-O's. No! Oh, yes. Give me that. Beautiful. That's off by a little bit, but that's fine, dude. Now, let's come over here. I really feel like being ultra detail-y right now. So, do forgive me, Daddy-O's. Wait, like this, like that, like that. Something like this. Cosmic, what's good, Daddy-O? How you feeling, man? Oh, I ain't give no shout-outs to anybody today. My bad. I am being a real shit streamer today, Daddy-O's. So, boom. Who do we have so far? Let's go. First of all, I abused all of your decal packs for my own self-interest. So, you definitely get the first one. We go Clovis, because he's a Daddy-O. We just gonna shout out the whole squad. Numis. NZ Shockingtons. Oh yeah, I can only imagine the headache that's been, especially for people who've made decals and stuff. I would say, bro, all your stuff still works out fine for me, so thank God for that. Now, if I was to space this by the line tool, right? Okay, yes, this is actually what the fuck I want. Now, is there a way I can change the color? It's not right. Yes. No, go back to the yellow. All right, but then I want this to be a little bit deeper. All right, cool. That's exactly what the fuck I wanted. Now come over here and we'll do the same fucking thing. Did I not have a fence or something over here as like blocking? I don't think I did, but let's lock all of these assets in place. Thank you. Now you. Oh yeah, you were coming out of this side. I do like how all of the networks just all decided to go kaput. Like, dude, why would you do that? I have a few. Oh wait, it does, but would like to switch them to the editor packs for better loading performance. Easier said than done. No, I can. Well, I'm glad it's somewhat working, dude. Godspeed on that, though. My gosh. Thank you for everything you do, Booty. Thank you for all your dope-ass assets. Thank you for all your decals and bringing life into the game. You already know the vibes. 2-direction, 1-lane car. Alright, that's gonna be good. Alright. And then what we'll do here is, let's do a little bush. Yeah, I know I like a little bush action. We'll do here, we'll grab both. We do this one, this one, this one. Oh, they want, no. We want a single. Oh, I thought I had all of them selected. I didn't. Okay, cool. So then we'll just make that happen like that. Okay, daddy-o. And then come over here. Yep, just like that. I think that's actually... Yeah, yep. Alright, beautiful. Well, let's get in the nitty-gritty of things. Yes. Now over here, because I'm in like a very detailing mood. I told you, Red Kool-Aid had a new video, and I'm just like, gotta get good. So I'm in like, yeah, we are going ham on every little thing, bro. As much as we can, obviously. Those don't work. His new video was so fire, though. My God, bro, it's so dope. Like, also, I wanted to, if anybody has a, yeah, exactly, dude. When he first came, I love Coyote. What is it, Coyote Junction? So fire. If anybody has a direct connect, I tried reaching out to him, but he was just like, oh, we don't have any assets for New York City projects. And I was like, oh, dude, we do. So I did reach out to him. I'm like, and I sent him like a clip. I'm like, nah, dude, you can do that. Because I really want to see what he's going to do in that new build that he has. Alright, so we'll come over here on this end. Let's do a little... do something like that. And then what I also want to do is come over here. Let's grab a ground decal. Oh, for New York City projects? Dude, the low rent housing is the ones I usually use. So over here, let's go to static plops. Residential low rent. We only want the base game. These are New York City projects. Here. Higher level is here. Yeah, so these are the ones I use a lot. There are buildings like this in New York City as well in the Bronx. This is more Starlight City vibes right here. So these are Starlight Cities. They're not considered projects, but they are kind of projects. They're public housing. We have buildings like this. This is in the Bronx and in Washington Heights where I'm at. Then you have these guys, and these are New York City buildings as well. These are how our projects look, Stadios. Yeah, exactly. So for Co-op City, bro, you just gotta splice the buildings together, honestly. Also, Cal, what's good, Daddy-O? Also, I like Shockbot is back. Let's go, Shockbot. Yeah, I've built like a couple, honestly. Even in that last build we built, I had a couple over there. Wait, are we really suffering from water sewage facility overload? Why is it? Water storage, sewage purification facility. But I don't even want to abuse this a lot that much though. And did I see me wanting to use that road a little bit more? Probably, yeah. Alright. Let's hope that fixes that particular issue. Alright. And then what is this? What do you need? What do you know? Pedestrian access. Is this a... Hold on, let me see something. Damn, I got distracted again. Okay, that worked. Cool. We'll leave that be. See, dude, I'm trying to challenge everybody for best parking area. That's my goal. Numis, not we. Shockbot, which is NZ Shocks bot, it just works everywhere. Wherever he's at, it works. So yeah, he be up in here helping out sometimes, Dadios. Yeah, I need more time to do that and to really learn out all of its ins and outs. And to be honest, bro, I don't even have time to make content. So yeah, I'm trying to like really utilize my time sparingly. All right, let me come over here and fix some more of these networks. Yeah, you see all of this shenanigans that's happening here? Wait, is this just not... I thought this would have been a... What do they consider it? It's not a net lane, right? It's a... Wait, is it a marker? No, no, no. No, it should work. Alright. I guess that just... I can say I can guess. I don't know. Let me see something. If I was to put... I'm showing markers. Are these all invisible then? Hold on. Why is that not working? It was just about to work before though, right? Dude, do y'all not? Oh, I think I have to use a car one. It's so confusing because like it's green for them, but it won't be green. Yeah, that's corny, y'all. That's corny. And did I? I don't like. It says wood. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm confused. So we've locked all of that. Sorry, Daddios. I love a sassy shock. If I can predict the future, I'll be betting on it. Not chatting here, but hey, let's just say whoever has the best bribes and luckiest ref calls. Ha! Let's go. sauna and a snowstorm. Both are cold, but at least in Norway, you could brag about living in hell. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, do I just delete these parking spots and re-put them? Yeah, we do that. Alright, and then what we will do is get some invisible ones. Oh, wait. Do we actually want to... I'm still trying to figure out Gendo's new parking. Take this off. I need that overlight off. What's this? 2x2? Yeah. So yeah, let's put Gendo's new parking right here. Okay, Daddios. Yeah, let's see what happens. Wait, will they not run into the sign? I will hope not. Oh, they park like that? So wait, how many parking spots is there? I do want y'all to know I was number 3, okay? I was 3. I was the 3rd subscriber for this mod. The 3rd subscriber. In New York, it is 40 degrees. Fuck out of here. It's not 40 degrees right now in New York. It was brick ass outside, bro. Oh, 5 slots. All right, let's see what happens. I will hope people park in here, but we'll see. They probably won't drive on the tram road to get there. That's interesting. I have to look into that more further. Now, over here, what do we have going on, Daddios? Oh, y'all just lost y'all connection. Okay, this is an easy one. Beautiful. That was easy. This mix is so fire. Do I want them to, which one? I don't think I can leave either way. Did I not fence this area off? Alright, well, I guess they just come in both sides. That's crazy. They come in both sides? I don't know about that, but alright, cool. And then over here, let's connect that up to there. Let's connect that there. And no, actually, that does not work. I wonder resides. There we go. And then on this side here, that was some bullshit, but it's fine. The game is not bullshitting you. It's not being cities. I'm not playing with you, dude. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you not gonna work? No. You know what? I'm not doing it. You're not an asset. We don't love you. You died. Great job. And we'll put one more right back over here. Yes, sirree, Bob. Concentrate. Come in here a little bit more. And then we come over here. We go to PFW. No, wait. No, wait. Don't. Come on. Don't make me delete this again. Ah. Dude. Yes? Yes? There we go. Beautiful. Their name is This is Cairo, Da Capo, and Ino Napa. So it's 3 different DJs all rocking out right now. I'll send you this link though, dude. Yo, Cosmic, I appreciate that, Daddy-O. I appreciate that, Daddy-O. Alright, and now we have to fix that. Also, Daddy-O's, I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave this like right here for you guys. I'll be right back, Daddy-O's. Daddy-O's, we are Bockingtons. He says, stare at this. You know, it's crazy, Clovis. I did that exactly for you. I legitimately, when I did it, I was like, oh, let me position it. Maybe it won't look too obvious. Alright, let's come over here. Ah, so this parking is for this area here. Alright, so wait, this, it's always these ends that be fucking me, bro. Alright, so let's do this one more again. But you know what, it's good because I did need to fix the city too, so I will fuck you the fuck up. Don't play with me, motherfucker. Do not play with me. I'm gonna connect you again. And you're going to connect. Dude, you better fucking connect. You can see that it's something with the networks. I'm not that good at this. So we're just gonna delete it. Alright, come back over here. Alright, that's cool. Sideways invisibility. Oh, this is sideways exposed. That's fine. We can do sideways exposed. Right. Dude, I've been trying not to OD, bro. Luckily, I have a small city, so I have no choice but to build small right now. Yo, dude, it was so hard for me to want to stay on track. So I can only imagine, dude. Do this one more time, Daddy-O's. Fucking assholes, bro. Hold on, one more time, one more time. Yes! Alright, let's just hope that didn't break anything. Alright, how many parking areas do we have to fix, though? That's good. We gotta switch our fishing market to something better now. Yo, dude, do your thing, man. Travel safely. Give moms my best. Hey. Hey. 25. Oh, wow. Cal, is that the temperature near you, dude? Alright, let's get back to this build. Let's go fix these. We got some stuff to fix still. Come over here or so. Yeah, this is gonna... And you know what? Maybe we don't have a parking space right there. Now y'all lost the parking space, bitch. Let's come over here. Why you crying? Why you crying? Okay, we took the big dick out here. We just OD. No! I need you to connect, dude. Why didn't you connect? Connect to it, bro. Connect. Existing geometry, yes. Alright. Alright, I think all of our parking should be all good, Daddios. Let's see here. How are we looking over here? What do y'all think y'all lacking? What do you think you need? What do y'all think? What do y'all want? You want mail service. That's what the fuck you want? Mail, internet. Can we do a little postie? Do I not have a little post office for you guys? How do I check for post office? Telecom. Post. Oh, yeah, I just don't have a... Okay. So, over here, what do I have? I have a medical clinic. I have the police and fire. We can do a little postal, because then we got the offices there. So, no, that's a vibe. Mail service. Or mail service. Wolf, I believe I am, Daddy-O. Yes. Do you need the updated save files? Also, Daddy-O! What's good? Let's come over here. No, that's way too big. Way too... Nah. It does fit really good here. Do I want it to be that big, though? I love this song. Or do I... Hold on, Daddios. Are we gonna build a custom here? Do we want to build a custom? No. This one is cute. It's alright. It's actually good. It's actually really good for what I need it for. Yeah. We'll do that, Daddios. Maybe we recolor it. So let's get rid of the yellow and... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was cute. Dude, alright, dude, alright. Now, we have El Guindo's new parking stuff, right? I was in it earlier, actually. Here, I'll send it to you. I wasn't doing a lot, but I think it will be warranted. Give me 1 second, Daddios. Colossal City Skyline. Who saves? Yes, sir, Bob. Sort by date modified. Sort by date modified. Yes. These two. Okay, bet. Say no more, Wolf. That sounds like a plan, Daddy-o. Week 23. All right, let me send that to you. Also, dude, let me send you the playset. I've added like platter and like a couple of other mods like El Guindo's new parking roads. Nothing that should break the game. But yeah, let me send that to you as well. Give me 1 second. Oh, Skype. My Skype is not open. And sorry, Daddios, give me 1 second. Oh, how do I do that again? It's playsets, right? Yeah. Damn, it is 233. I did probably add some buildings and stuff. Oh, Wolf is gonna kill me. Oh, man. Hi, Wolf. Don't kill me. Share this playset. $12.10. All right. Wolf, for the playset, check your Discord, because I just closed that window, unfortunately. I'm gonna DM it to you. Hold on. Alright, he didn't, Daddios. Alright, cool. I've done my job. Yay, successful. Ha 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 ha. Right, back. Oh yeah, because I added the 1920s office signature. Oh, I may want to use that. Alright, first off, take this. Let's put that like right here. And then like this. Let's line that up there. Then we'll come over here to the roads. Let's go to parking roads. We got a little El Guindi up in here. See, he should have made it so that they come out that side. Visible slots. See, like they are horizontal. I think he should have made... Are they also vertical? Oh, they are vertical. So these are the vertical ones. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. This should work out. Did he add an extension to it? He did not. We will charge 50 for that there. We will come down over here, and I could switch it myself and add some more extensions, but I don't think I want to do all of that. Can I get a cobble? These concrete wouldn't have been bad, but I think the cobbles work out a little bit better. I like this cobble from the other build. Yeah, I think that works out a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe I'd make this black instead, or broken up. No. Concrete dark, yeah. Make that concrete dark. Yeah, all right, cool. So, Gotta love the mods, bro. They save our lives all the fucking time. Let's line this up a little bit more right here. And then we will take the surface of this over here, Dadios. I don't know why that big ass... I know he did not do that to try to bust a U-turn, dude. I will be so upset. Alright, cool. Beautiful. We have... What is this? These are all low rent for NLs. Oh, that's such a good property. Because they look so good, bro. Alright. So then on this side here... Should we add like 1 or 2 mailboxes maybe? Yeah. Let's come over here. Let's add like... Yeah. See, they need a mailbox over here. Yeah, y'all needed a mailbox. But I want this off. So we have a mailbox on that block. We should... Oh, yeah. We should have a mailbox here. And then on the middle of this block here, yeah. Something like that. Something like that over there for the main street. And then something for the cul-de-sac over there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now, let's see here. Because did we zone these? We did zone these, right? I know I zoned these. Okay. Did I zone out these buildings as well? Oh, I did. Was I zoning on this build? Daddy-o, was this a mixture of plop and zoning? It seems that I zoned. No, these are plop. Okay, so only somewhat. Alright. We will go to platter. Wow, thought that was a Cree-ish. We can do a platter right there. Platter like that. Like that. Beautiful. Maybe I make this more parallel to this, yeah. Yeah, something like this seems just about right. That seems just about right, beautiful. And then let's come back over here again. No, not this one. Come back here. Oh, we need offices too, alright. I got you. Do we want to, is it shift control? 2 meters seems to be about fine. Let's do some of that. And then over here, do we have any 2x5s? Do I want to do that? How much was the distance for these houses? 2, 4, 6, right? Let's do alleyway roads. Let's build out some more of these. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Beautiful. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Beautiful. Let's go. All right. I don't know how. Probably like that. And then over here. See something over here. Let me see. If I wanted to do this, connect. So what I should do actually is replace this. Yeah. And honestly, I may not even keep... I don't know, because then that could be a bridge to get into this side over here, honestly. Yeah, we'll look into that. Or did I want to put neighborhoods here? I did... Oh, I wanted to put... Oh, I know what I wanted to do there. We'll keep that for now, but that's not what I wanted to do. Damn. Alright, I fucked up. It's cool. Come over to this side. Alright. That's fine. We'll keep that a little organic. And then over here, because I could just keep that like that, to be honest. And then, no, I don't know. I'm so confused of how I want to lay these buildings out. I think this is what I'll do here. Yes, sirree, Bob. We'll keep something like that here. And then what I will do here is, we had a signature building, right? Let's go over here. Signature. Is the McDonald's in commercial? It's in commercial, right? Here we go. This is what I want. Take this off. Yeah, let me see now. Let's take this street. Let's delete this street here. I don't want the fence to be blocked. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think this is much better. And I think like something like this, yeah. Alright, cool. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll leave that, and then we can leave some grass and thing here. And then we can have some houses facing this road here. And then on this back road over here, maybe, do I have, because I have a main over here, I can turn this into like a little strip mall, right? I could actually. So in terms of doing the little strip mall thing, I want to do an alley road parking, right? Yeah, yeah, I may want to do parking, 2-lane perpendicular alley. Wait, which one is this? Oh, are these the small Japanese roads? I don't know. I thought they had parking, but maybe not. Perpendicular one-way. Actually, this can be good as a one-way. Trying to think, how do I want this? How do I want them to face? I didn't probably, did I think this through enough? Let's see here. I think what, yeah, and then I can put the store signs on the outside, and if I use the Japanese property, it'll look much cleaner, right? All right, so what we're going to do is, I think Oh, I could use this one, honestly, yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Take this up a little bit. Gave me some room. Perfect. And then what we can do here is, I think what I will wanted to also do is, I don't, yeah, no, that can be that main. No, Daddios, alright. Keep that and then have it turn this way, actually. Can I get a guideline? Can I get a guideline? No, I don't want that one. Which one is that? Thank you. Oh, that, because I did the trees and things. Okay, cool. Take that off. I don't know how I feel about that now. No, because I can have stores here, stores there. So then maybe for this side here, what's this? No, not 4 is too OD, bro. Alright, so what we're gonna do, 2 things. Did we platter? Let's finish plattering. Right? Okay, we plattered there. Can I move the platters? I can. Yo, dude, I know people are probably cooking up OD right now for any of the stadiums. I'm expecting that to be a Christmas gift. Alright. Beautiful. And then, are we plattering on this side? Yes, sir. Platter, 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 platter. That's actually so fire. I don't even need to make a cul-de-sac. That's so fire, dude. All right. Don't give me. Don't make me happy. Just let you know that. I don't know if you're ready for making somebody like me happy, game. There we go. And then on this side here, let's go. Give me something like that, please. Thank you. Shift control. We want to pull it a little bit closer here. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I could line tool them too, right? I could. We won't, but I could. Right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So then we'll come to zoning, and honestly, dude, I do like the Southwest zoning. Oh wait, low density classic housing. What the fuck? Basic housing. I forgot. Oh, they have different dollar signs on them. All right. I see what you're trying to do. I forgot I got this new like zoning thing, and we'll see when I use it what happens. Oh, I should just, yeah. You see how sometimes I can't plug in? That sucks. Interesting. Right. Go. There we go. Yo, Prospero, what's good, Daddy-O? How art thou? Also shocked. Thank you so much for the shout out, dude. Alright, cool. So let's see what builds up over here, Daddy-O's. We got in some evolutions on this side over here. Do I want to lock that? I think I do. Let's lock. Also, damn, I may have to relock all my buildings. Fuck. No, they're locked. These can grow up. That's fine. What about these? Are these locked? Do I want them to grow a little bit? Yeah. No, I don't know, dude. Maybe. No, I can't have this grow. That's gonna fuck up everything on this side here. Yeah, stay. You... Okay, you're good. Please don't mess up... No, you will mess up something. Stay. Stay, but you're cute. 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 Alright. Oh, you know what's crazy? Wait. You mean the Blackwood assets from... Sully, right? Actually, let's go. Oh no, that's brick. Is that Blackwood or is it brickwood? What is that? I don't even know. To be honest, I haven't tried it out yet. All right. Oh, it's Prosperous. Oh, Prospero City. Dude, that's what I need. I need a list of everybody's cities. My damn list of cities is too large, bro. I can't even remember the names of some of them, bro. It'd be insane. You know what's crazy? This city doesn't have any proper bike infrastructure yet. So maybe we start laying that down. It's crazy because Florence should be a main street. But I'm not gonna cut past there. Nah. Alright. Can I add bikes while there's parking on there? Is that possible? Transportation. How do I get bikes again? I don't remember how to do none of this, dude. Pathways, yes. Wait, how does this work? Oh, no. No. I don't know how this works. Let me see. Damn, dude. It's too much shit going on in the game right now. These are the facilities, but where do I get the road toggles at? Nope. Y'all do know what I'm talking about, right? Wolf, how do I get to the... Oh, it's here. Found it. Oh. Is it not gonna work for something like this? Oh, D. Is it because this is a custom road, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. You know what? That's fine. Something like that. Do something like that, like that, like that, like that. Beautiful. All right, so cool. We have that is all right. Let's come over here. We have a little bicycle quadrant, a little square. Here. All right. Cool. We may need to add in some bike parking, but not now. Do I want to fix this area up over here? I believe I do. And there's two ways I can do this. I can actually add in a park. We have some park there. Parking lot there. Maybe a park here. And then was this supposed to be detailed? And this wasn't detailed. Interesting. Why was you not detailed? Interesting. Seems to be like there was an evolution over here that nobody told me about. Beautiful. Give me a 90. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Give me something like this. I need that. Thank you. Link that up to like right about here. All right. That looks good. I like that. Yeah, I don't know what ended up happening over there. Why that ended up being the case. Shit, dude. I hope you can get into your city. I was actually... You know what? Hold on 1 second. Let me blow my nose. You know what's crazy? I've actually been able to get into Kassoon. I was able to get into it. It was the proudest day of my life. I was so happy. I may just pull that up too, because I'm just shitting detailing real like small. Alright. For this office plaza here, I want to save this building. Let's save this level, because I like the height of this. What's this? And like even something like that, that's like a cute little block. Let's do this. Is it rocks? There's a particular asset I'm looking for from Jay. Potted plants, it may be potted plants. Is it not potted plants? Was that not? Oh, I wasn't under potted plants the whole time. Wow. This is what I wanted to add. Beautiful, dude. Just a little oomph, a little oomph. Right, something like that. Let's not do that, please. pull this over a little bit more. Come on, give me... There we go. Let's go. Alright, cool. I like that. That's cute. I like that block. This block is fine. That's fine. We're gonna do some trees and stuff over here. Meh. Trying to think. What can I... Actually, let's see here. What do we have to put here? No. Maybe. Yes. I made some changes to the playset. Added assets, remove those custom roads. City just crashed. It crashes whenever I try to open the landscape too. Oh fuck. Try. Yeah, damn. See if you have an update and see if that ended up working. But I know the hotfix was supposed to also help with that. I would say Shock. The area bucket tool is working, dude. I have it on this playset and it's alright. Wolf, double send me that playset then. Also, which parking roads did you get rid of? Like these parking roads? Wait, let me see. Hold up. No, these are the vanilla ones, right? You mean like this custom one? Or the Sully's ones? Because I don't think I had the Sully's ones anymore. I can't remember though. Yeah, dude, look. That's how I changed all of this. I'll come back over here. Look. See? And then if we go here, look, that worked out pretty fine. That was a nice little corner it made. That was cute. All right. I think what I want to do over here, there's like an Old Town asset, right? Or do we have those Old Town assets? Residential buildings, low, no, let's just go here. Are they mixed? They're not mixed, right? Is it called Old Town? What's the name of these shits? Oh, that's why, okay. Old Town. Or is it Old City? What's the name of it? No problem, do your thing, Daddy-O. Old Town, yes, it is called Old Town. Let's do North American only. No, what? Game, you're betraying me. I don't know why you hate me so much. I thought you loved me. Okay. Alright. Nope. Too big for this area here, but so fire. Do we got any 2x2s? Yeah, we can do... Oh, yes, yes. Give me this. Left. Can I get it right? Let's go. This is a mix. I didn't even know they come like this, dude. These are so fucking fire. Yeah, I can fuck with that. You know what it probably wanted me to do one here. Ah, I get it. I get what she was trying to do. But that's fine. We won't do your shenanigans. We will do the shenanigans I desire. I'm your Venus. Sorry, y'all. You gotta bug out sometimes, you feel me? I'm looking for ground texture. Yes, here we go. And maybe we do something like this. No. Yes. Yeah, I think we do that, and then can I grab? Oh no, I'm gonna grab. Asshole. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, just like that, just like that. Thank you. Hold up, did I mess up these measurements? I think I did. Alright. There we go, beautiful. Alright, dude. Do we want to look at it? Let's look at a different decal then. Alright, we'll look at a different decal. I like that blend. What do we have to blend off of that though? That's what I'm on. I could do something like this. Yeah, we're gonna do something like that. So come over here, pull this down a little bit. And then pull that upwards here. Position this a little bit more. Yes, sir. Pull that down a little bit. Thank you. And then what we'll do here is we'll take the dome's parking. We will go invisible. Do we want to do invisible like this? Yeah. No snappy to roads, show marquees. All right. Let's come back over here a little bit more. Pull that out a little bit more. Yes, sir. And then what we'll do is take the surfaces, extend those out a little bit. Yep. Give me a 90. Yep. Perfecto. See what we can get over here. And then out front here, let's pull up. Damn, how did I get to, oh wait, is there, oh yes they are. Code sitting, homeless sitting, male motorbike, elderly female code sitting, beach male, Los Angeles. Male warm. Oh wait, how do I, no. How do I get them when they're, oh here we go, yes. No, yes. What is that? Commercial. Yes. There you go. Yeah, daddy-os. Yeah, daddy-os. Alright, and then we'll pull out the surface from here as well. And then yeah, oh, I'm liking this. Yes, give me life. I like that they use these assets this way too. Giving me life. Whoa, whoa. They are giving me some life. Giving me some life. Whoa. Alright, sick. Now we go back to our little prizops. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Something like that. Fix the surface up a little bit. Alright, dude. Dude, I like this little development we have going on over here. So what I will probably do here then is, let's come back over here. Let's grab a park. A small playground, but that's near a brew place, right? No, that's too gigantic. Do something like this over here. Not this one. What about this one here? Yes. Yep. There we go. Oh, let's go. Give me bonuses. Very beautiful. Wait. Alright, we're good. And then we'll come back and grab our surface. And maybe from only here? Yeah. Give me a 90 right there, Daddy-O. Give me a 90, please and thank you. All right. No, there we go. 90 that, 90 that. Look at the grass. Look at the grasses. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god. And then we'll come over here and we're just going to tree it up a little bit. Let's put on both of ours. Let's grab that. Line tool. Grab different ages. There we go. You see that? It just fills in the area so well. Yep, that's cool. You'll keep that like that. Beautiful, Daddy-O's. Cover something like... we could do like a little secret passage, like right about here. Yeah. Alright, cool. This is cute. I'm liking this so far. That was the one thing I wasn't doing, is adding in trees and stuff, bro. So let's do some little tree actions while we're at it right now. Yeah, something like that is a vibe. I could fit another house there as well, but Oh, nothing spawned there, but they spawned. Nothing spawned there. Interesting. Oh, I may have to move it. Platter is interesting. I'll save that. Now, for this particular road here... Oh wait, Wolf, was you talking about these roads? These like little Japanese roads? I think, are these pathways? I don't remember what they are. I forgot what these roads are. What are these? I think they're roads. Yeah, I think they're roads. I don't remember though. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. I could push this back a little bit more. Or that may just get... I see where that's going. Let me grab another one of these roads. With bicycle. Because, like, why the fuck not? And then over here... Let's do... Damn, that old time vibe was actually really cool. But I think it's cute for like micro areas here. I think we do the Japanese buildings, yeah. All the Southwest. Southwest. No. There is waterfront ones that look really fucking fire, right? Alright. Let's go and find those actually. Commercial assets, bridges and ports, yes. North American bridges and ports, yes. Now they're meant to be closer. Yeah, because I can just use them up here and use the Japanese back here then, right? Alright, let's not do that. Let's do San Fran. No. Alright. Let's look at the Japanese again. For commercial... Supply chain, skyscrapers. Okay. Do we want to do 3x3? This doesn't come with parking though, right? As long as it doesn't come with parking, it won't fuck anything else up, right? Or the south. I think the southwest. We do southwest. We do southwest. Is this southwest? No, this is northeast southwest. Has the bear on it. The busy bear. And we'll do a depth of 3. Or do I have to do 2? I think 3 doesn't work because 3 comes with parking, right? So we have to do 2s. Okay. Without parking. I wish there was a way I can tell it no parking. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can platter this. That way I can have them back here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we are going to try platter again. Platter. A little platter. A little platter. What was that building? 3-5? 5-2. Let's go 5-2 platter. I wanna 5-2 my life. I just wanna 5-2 my life. We'll do something like this. Shift control, we'll go back a little bit. Yeah. And we can do like a little mall corner over there, yes. Now on this side here, do I want to I don't know if there's any spots that are no. Go back to 5-2. 5-2 is fine. Cause then I can start from here, and then we can start from here. So it'll only allow you to do 8, which is fine. 5-2. Is there a 6-2? There is a 6-2. No, go back to 5-2. Do I like 5-2? I like 5-2. And do... yeah. Alright, cool. Coolios. I'm thinking, Daddios. Do we do a 5? Nah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. Alright, let me see something. No, because then how... it will have to zone the building, right? So platter only works with zoning, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what we can get here. Yeah. Alright, we'll see what zone's there. We may decorate behind that. And then on this side here, let's put... do we have any? Yeah, we do have restaurants like this, right? Let me get a restaurant with more depth. Ah, we have these. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Is this a commercial asset? Is this like a gas station? I didn't even know. Oh, I kind of fucked this whole build up then. We'll come back. That's actually insane. What I want to do... yeah, this is the one I like. Can I... no, that's 4x4. It needs to be a 4x3. Or can I... no, I can't fit this here. I appreciate that. No, I didn't. Unless Jay's build for some reason made warehouses Amazon now. I don't think so. To be honest, I can't remember. I'm gonna be 1000% honest, but I don't remember building one specifically. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I think that is crooked. Oh, my signs are... okay, actually, this is fine. Yeah. That goblet place has been showing up a lot. Right, so then we'll come over here. Southwest. Build, 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 build. Beautiful, Daddios. And then maybe... yeah, because this is the little commercial strip area. So yeah. This looks fucked. Okay, cool. That's nicer. And then on this side, let's come back. Let's put some housing here. Oh yes, the new low density housings. Yes, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay, Daddios. And then you know what? Let's do something here. Let's see. What are y'all gonna give me? How are y'all gonna give me this? Okay, actually, I will take that. I will actually take that, and I'll see what you're gonna give me. So Daddios, while these are growing up, I think what I'll do here is allow this road to intersect here. I was contemplating here and then here. Yeah, we may just no, yeah, I don't know. Here, because I can see this becoming a regular road for the city and no longer like a highway bypass. But I will need a highway bypass because this connects here. That does connect to there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into it. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yes, Wolf. Yes, I'm actually gonna... Oh, sorry, I'm mad loud. I'm gonna switch that to a Walmart. That's what I'm gonna build. Yeah, that's actually gonna be a Walmart by the Parisian area. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay. So, boom. We are cooking over there. And then I think on this side here, I don't know. Do I want to put some row houses? Or like apartment buildings? Let's see. Let's go plat. I gotta get these hotkeys on point, bro. We can do... Yeah, we can do 2x5s. And we can do something like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Something like that. I don't know. I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna do here. Service areas. This is gonna become more of like a, yeah. So boom, that's what we'll do here. Yeah, row houses. Row houses for the win. Damn, they didn't lock. Oh, now it's connected to the road. Okay. I think my road is a little funky, but we won't say anything. Gang. Yo, Lucky, I appreciate the follow, Daddios. Much love, man. Alright, so we're gonna plat that. Let's go to medium density, and honestly, let's go NL. Because this is going to lead to, like, our more uppity area. Daddy-o, Dream, I appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you so much, Daddy-o. Oh, and let's go, Shockbot. You just on it. Lucky, how's everything going, Daddy-o? Also, Dream, welcome in, Daddy-o. Welcome in, brodies. How are we feeling today? Yeah, nah, we go here. Yes, oh god, yes, give me that. Plat me, please. Plat me, please. Plat me, don't hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a vibe. Ah, yes, we are using the platting, or we're platting away. I'm playing around with it. It's actually pretty nifty, dude. I love that fucking mod. It is dope as fuck. Also, the new residentials. Dude, wait. Stop. Don't do that. Look at these residentials, bro. I remember when there was a fucking Reddit post about it. Oh, I am hyped. Let me blow my nose. For everybody that just came in on the raid, thank you for popping in. This is a way smaller city than what I'm building on currently. I actually built this city to show somebody on the subreddit that you can build on this map, which is called the Isles of Abella. It's so fire, bro. It's so fire. But yeah, Daddios, that's what we're vibing with. We're plotting away. Probably gonna plot away some more row houses here. Then do some low rent, medium density here, Daddios. Yeah. And then some mixed use along this end over here, bro. This will probably be like a park plaza. I'm not too sure yet. But that's what that is screaming for me. Or, yeah. Both of these areas are as well, but yeah. Yo, Lucky OD, dude. I know, bro. Time is moving too fast. I'm not even ready for New Year's, bro. I'm just, I don't even know, bro. But hold on one second. Let me blow my nose, y'all. Shock, welcome back, Daddy-O, welcome back. Alright, dudes. Okay, so boom, we are plotting here. Let's actually plot on this side here. And I think we plot to 3 here instead, yeah? Yeah? Or do you want us to do 2, no, 2, 3... What is that? 3, 2? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Teach me something new. Teach me something new. Alright. I'm actually vibing with this right now, bro. Now, I have it snapped to the roads. You would not need to do that. I actually don't mind it for right now. And little back alleys, we can make that little walkways. Yes, dude, yes. And then 2, 3. Oh my god, dude, yes. Beautiful. And then over here, what we will do is we'll do some northeast around this way. Because then I'm going to do some medium density here. So let's go with, ouch, my eyes, stop burning my eyes. Platter can stay up there, I guess. Northeast row housing on this side, please. On that side, please. This side and that side. Oh my god, the flexibility of control. Here, get some variations. Yes. And the dots will let you know which way it's facing. Fuck yes, bro. I appreciate that, Wolf. I'm gonna go eat dinner, have a 40 Creek hot chocolate with the wife, and be back ready to load up. Got a new stream set up to show off. Okay, Daddios. I'm hype. I'm hype. That's just telling me I have to be more professional with my setups. Now, what are you actually? I like this. So what I'm actually gonna do, for this one, I'm gonna leave here. I'm not gonna plot. Yeah, no, so this has to be a corner building. So this should, yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, so there was some shenanigans that happened here. Or am I wrong? Interesting. Ah, something's up with this building right there. But that's fine. Let's do that. Where's the Netherlands? Netherlands. Obviously, this is what, low rent. So low rent is considered high density, right? What is low rent actually considered? It's not medium. Let's go all. If I just type in low rent and then NL. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cute. Oh, I should have just did this instead. Okay, actually. That was a beautiful fucking block. Yes. All right, let's keep something like this. Now on this side here, Daddios, what I want to do, I don't even think I can do this. This may be impossible. Don't snap to road. You know what? So then boom, we have to do sideways, right? Yeah. And if we're gonna do sideways, make sure this is straight. Alright. Come back over. Where was my parking roads? Over here. Dude, this is the only thing I dislike about this. It's too much control sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. I should have probably used the invisible ones, but this would be fine. Yeah, this would be fine. There we go. Something like this. And then we'll take an invisible network. No, we do one direction, honestly. Take off all snapping. And then pull it up to like right here. Yes. There we go. Leading the troops, anime and manga, their savior, no doubt. City Skylines 2, where they build and about and shout. With the platter mod, they craft the city so fly. Skyscrapers reaching up, touching the skies, vibing out, creating worlds with flair. FashionForty's got style beyond compare. So pop in the stream, join the creative spree. In FashionForty cities, where dreams run free. Oh shit, that is actually so dope. Wait. Let me try this one more time. Let me rap this one more time. My bad. I was reading it and then I started rapping it. And yeah. All right. Listen up. Here's the scoop. FashionForty in the house, leading the troop. Anime and manga is the savior. No, damn. Wait. How does it? No, wait. Hold on. Listen up. Here's the scoop. FashionForty's in the house, leading the troop. That's a bar. Anime and manga, their savior, no doubt. Oh, because they rap like old school people. Damn, dude. I can't rap it that good. I tried my best. Because, yeah, where they build and shout. With the platter mod, they craft the city so fly. Skyscrapers reaching up, touching the sky. Vibing out, creating worlds with flair. FashionForty's got the style beyond compare. So pop in the stream, join the creative spree. And FashionForty city. See, so like this is what fucks with me. That's too much twisty of the mouth. It should say like pop in. So it doesn't need a so. Pop in the stream, join the creative spree, where dreams can run free in Fashion City. Like I think that would have been a little bit better. But you know. I could be better too. Let me not shit on Shockbot, because I could have been better as well. Alright. Also, this is only gonna... What if I platter this and then put it on top of platter? Platter, are you that good? I don't think it's that good, because that would have been a vibe. Shit. All right, let me see something. Daddios, I'm going to experiment with something now. It's what, 5, 2? 2, 4, 6, 6 by 2. Oh, and it still needs a road. So regardless of anything, it still needs a road. It's better at like corner stuff, but yeah. Interesting. So like if I wanted to, sorry, the mix just slapped again. We have wide pavement paths? Insane. Insane what they think they can add in without us knowing. Alright. Give me this right over here, please, because I like the way this looks. Dude, I just don't want something to be at a road. Like, if it's a building, the car should be able to navigate the networks to get there. Like, I get why they did. I understand. I know there's like a really, really good, legit reason. It has to deal with pathfinding or something. But yeah, bro, I would have just rather not. Now, over here, I can platter and do parking. Or, honestly, I can just do that like that. And I don't need to platter, but yeah. Alright, let me see something, Daddios. I'm gonna... No, this actually looks alright. I'm not mad at this. Alright. Make sure all my buildings are straight. Yeah, so that's good. And then over here, we'll throw a little pocket park in there. Pocket parks, where art thou be? Too gigantic. Too gigantic. Actually, this is good, yeah. And then, yep. And then what we will do is switch the surfaces of this to something like real generic, but not like generic concrete. Yeah. I think that works out. I think that works out. Alright, yes sirree Bob. Beautiful. And then over here, what we can do is take, yes, these networks here. Let's not do the replacey tool anymore. Pull these all up together right there. Pull that together right over here. Alright. Come over here, replacey tool that. Beautiful. And honestly, maybe I play with the placement of this building a little bit more. So let's come back over here. Let's push this out like right here, yes. Yeah, I think this is actually a better vibe. Yeah. And then we'll come this way, grab this building right about here, grab that like right about here. Yeah, I think that's much better. Perfect. And then replace it to your joint. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, Daddios. Also, I wish I would have paid. Oh no, we have a healthy city. Let's go, big W's. Big W's to healthy cities out here. We out here, we winning. You like 80s raps? I fucks with, dude. Like it's not that bad, bro. But I'm like, I need like a flow like Jadakiss. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it really depends. It really depends. But it's hard for me, dude. It's really hard for me. Cause like DMX, I be the best. You see the rest, they need a rest. You feel me? Like there's a cadence that comes off. The whole like poetry, it's cool. It's just not, yeah. Not it for me. I'm not good enough. I gotta get better. I gotta get good. There we go. Take that off again. Beautiful. Yeah, something like that, something like that. Alright, and I think we end it like right over here. And then over here we... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, they got sitting areas here. Maybe we pull these out a little bit more. Beautiful. And then we'll come on this side over here. Beautiful, Daddy-o. Alright, and yeah, we rock out. That's fine. Alright, we'll leave that as is. And then we'll come in here and we're just gonna vegetation. So wild green, cultivated green bush, line tool. And there you go. You feel me? Add in a little bit of greenery over there. We'll do the same. Oh wait, we're fucking up. What was that? No, not that. Fuck. There we go. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Sick. All right, that's good. And then we come back to grass. Link up the grass right over here. Go in for some tree action. Grab. Was it? I'm not bugging. It was this one, and this one. I don't know why the yardage changed. Alright, I don't know why it changed. Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. That works out. They're using all the networks that they can. Now, let's see here. How good are we? Ah, he has an invisible slot 1 by 1. Interesting. Oh, they go like that? Interesting. Let's see what happens here. We will do something like... pull this up a little bit, like right here. I could have just deleted the... I should have just did that. Yeah. Delete the surfaces. And then pull the surface all the way across. Take that one out. Grab. Grab like that. Now, are they using that node? I don't see any no. So the networks are only there. So this doesn't actually count as anything. Interesting. So they only use one door and the other door is for pretend? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's fine. Let's come over here back to parks. This is a little bit close. This should be fine now. I don't know how I feel about them doing that right now. Interesting. All right. We'll leave that for right now. This is working out pretty okay. Let's actually get that cobble surface. We'll use that as parking for back here. Beautiful. Okay, Daddios. All right, this is shaping up. This is shaping up. We are good on population. How are we doing? This looks good. This looks good. Let's take off the platter joints. We got some little... Yeah, this is good actually. I like that. How's the McDonald's doing? Damn, that's negative 40k. Eesh. Oh, it may need some... Let's see about production cycles. Let's actually city build right now. We're good there. Taxation, we don't need to touch. We make money off electricity. I think I know why. Water and sewage, interesting. Alright. We have a surplus of wood? No, we don't. Does this mean surplus? I don't know how to read this. 370 tons. So the last tab should be surplus, right? Oh, okay. Surplus is green. Consumption is orange. All right. Production capacity. No deficits. And rockin' stuff, but that's fine. Right. Timber. Okay, let's... Oh, this actually... Hold up. This is beautiful. Now, what we're going to do here is take a fence. Now, personally, there's a part of me... I could move them, right? I just want to grab... Oh, I don't have the building selected. Okay, hold on. Building. Platter. Alright. So, dude, it's not gonna let... Don't crash. Do not crash. It's... Oh, alright. Cool. That's all I wanted. Why are you making it difficult for me, game? Alright. Alright. Come here, building. No. Building. Like, building. I want you, building, to be next to this building, like that. Yes, building, right there. Just like that. Thank you, building. Thank you. I do think I gotta find out a way of not selecting platter. Alright, sick. That's much better. Alright. So I think... Dude, I don't like... Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I really wanted. And then I'm gonna put you right back here. Thank you. Is there a way I can twist this? I'll have to divide up the platters, right? Interesting. So this limits you a little bit. Let me see something. If I was to... Alright, let's pause. If I delete a platter, right? No, not a surface. Cool. Now, what I... Wait, so if it spawns... Wait a second. Question. can you plop a building on top of a platter and you still get the same zoning properties? Does it have to be zoned? Do we know if it has to be zoned? I'm like, because I'm able to do a lot of manipulation right now, which is dope. I like how these are also the same fucking company. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm gonna let that rock. All right, now we will get a plat. Give me a plat. Oh, I think. So yeah, this is a 2 plat, right? Here, you're a 2 plat. You want to do this. Oh, it's shift control, not Windows. My dumb self. Yes, and then you are a 3x2 plat, right? Are you 3x3? No, you're a 3x2 plat. Yes. And then you want to... No. My bad, Windows. My bad. I don't want you, Windows. You want to shift your ass back here, so... Alright, so then boom. Now, if I hit play... Will it need a zone? Let me see something. Because it's on a plat, right? And it's very far away. Dude, I think this is a little bit stronger than Elite Zone. So, boom. What I want to do here... I do want to put one of those, like one of these, like, right here. That sucks for this person over here, though. Or we can just put a park and be nice. Yeah. Let's just put a park. Let's be nice, Daddios. There we go. I could have did this a little bit better. There's a part of me that want to change this up a little bit. Whew. All right, Daddios. We are going to change this up. I am a psychopath. I could go and fix this later, though. But no, I think I want to fix it now. And I really want to experiment with this. Let's save. I want to experiment. Save new Kiefergreen. Is it New Market Beta? No. It's Reddit City, right? Should we just call it by its name? Yeah, no, we'll call it New Kiefergreen. I think I'm gonna change this up real quick. New Kiefergreen. Alright. Save. Alright. So what I think I'm gonna do is this, Daddy-o. Yes, I know. You're gonna be upset. You're gonna be upset. Stay right over here. Yes. I know. This. Trying to think how I want to. Yeah, and then what I want to do is come over here. Well, I hope it doesn't fuck with anything. Wait a second. How big is this asset? Oh, no. That'll work then. That'll work. If that works there, then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. Now, the big thing here is... it remembers where the plat was at? Interesting. Yeah, and then this side here. All right, that kind of does work for me a little bit. And then we can detail some storage stuff and things back here. All right, cool. Honestly, I could put a secret parking lot back there. I'm thinking. All right, so that's fine. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe. Yep, I think we do that. Yeah, I think this just is gonna look way better. Copy that. Don't freeze on me, game. Beautiful. All right. Something like that. All right, if I take, wait, because yeah, allow spawning on. Well, that means, will it double spawn? It shouldn't double spawn, right? Okay, that's good. That is really good. And then what is that? 5-2. Let's do shift control. Pull this down a little bit more. Shift control. Shift control. And then I'm going to probably do a 3-2 maybe. Shift control. All right. And then what I want to do here, yes, I know you're crying. Come over here. Now, I have plops, so it shouldn't actually bother the game. But I think this is best to use when you want something offset from... Yeah, that'd make the most sense. Also, I like the black coffee he's playing in the background. I hear that. I hear him. Can it not do that? It did. No, it really did, Shockbot. There we go. Alright, dudes. Beautiful. Let's... Alright. And we will link there. Now, we have the platter right there. So what I'm going to do is take this commercial unit. Show overlay. I'm gonna enter key. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, all right, cool. So then I want to bring this. All right, just hold on 1 second. This building here. All right. Do I want it to be that close to this building as well then? No. I think I do. I want the awnings to match. So I should have did this like that. Or do I want the corners to match to those awnings? Corner, corner. Dude, it makes it so hard to grab. Alright, stay over there, bro. You're fucking with me. There we go. And I can put some billboards to like do something over here, right? Let me see. All right, cool. Now platter. Platter. Platter should be here. It should be all right? Okay. Yeah, I think that works out. All right. Oh, this park is off? Let me see. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Oh, so the dots show the direction of the park asset to the road. Okay, I understand these dots now. Never knew that that's what those little dots was there, but interesting. All right, let's see here. How are these gonna grow? Are these growing? Oh, so, dude. All right, I am thinking I am liking platter a lot. If that's the case, then that's actually pretty sick. Also, I like this area much better. Let's come over here and detail the rest of this up. Beautiful. Here, please. Thank you so much. There we go, daddy-os. We are cooking with abandon now. Alright, so let's come over here. We can connect this up a little bit, like right here. Yeah, that works out beautifully, yeah? Alright, and then what I can do here is beautiful. Add in some extra grass around here. Yeah, because they got tables there. They got tables inside that restaurant. It's not an outside. Yeah, it's not one of those type of restaurants. Yeah, we're good. Add in as much green space as we can. Yeah, that's fine. I could fix that. Let's come over here. Let's see what we have at our disposal. Alright. Let's go back to rocks, actually. I do have the dome's rocks. Yes, I do. The best rocks in the game. Alright. There we go, daddy-os. Then we will come over here with some texture work, some decal action. Or, yeah, let's do, no. Hey. Too gigantic. We need small circles. Small circles. Oh, what's this? Interesting. I don't even know how that was able to be in here still. But okay, cute. We will not complain on the assets that we are given, okay? Alright, let me see here. I'm looking for circle bits. I need this in like brown. Do we have one of those in brown? And oh wow, okay. That was interesting. I was not expecting all of that. Alright, we got some shit that we gotta like really uncover and like really look at. No, this is cute though, but not that. I don't want that. Interesting. So we don't... Wait. Yeah, we could just do something like this. Yeah. And then we'll take a little tree action. Little bush. Alright, that fills in this area much better, Daddy-O. That fills this area in much better. Now, maybe... I'm trying to think. Is there an asset I can put here that will blend together, all of this together well? Or do we just leave it as is? Got a little open yard. Yeah. Let's see something. I wanna check to see if we have an asset. We are in Southwest. Yes. Southwest. Let's go too deep. Let's go to width. Yeah, that kind of works out a little bit, yeah. I could reposition these buildings a little bit more, maybe? No, we'll leave that. Hey. Maybe we do employee parking back here. Yeah, we could do that. So let's come over here. Add a little bit of this. Thank you. I appreciate that, Daddy-O. Thank you, bro. I didn't like the earlier variation of it. I wasn't doing my best. Now, this surface, before I even go over here, what do we want this surface to be? This has the French surface, right? Not the French surface, but that little thing that, yeah. Let's see something here. Not wood. Wood wouldn't work. Alright, I don't know. I really, you know what? This is what we'll do. The bricks, I think, is too much. Red and black is my vibe, but I think we brighten it up. Do we have... Yes. This one is cool, this one is cool, this one is cool. Water, wood, ground, concrete. We could... Nah. Let's see something. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Defeat me? No, you will not, game. I am the ultimate warrior. Alright. Damn, look at the peoples! Got me so hype. Alright, Daddy-Os. Alright. This is looking good. This is looking good. Do we like this? I do. I don't knock it. I actually don't knock it. Is that a bush? We're gonna delete that bush. I still don't know why all of these are the OH furnitures, but because it's like they took over the whole block. I should have downloaded company changer, but it's fine. Alright, so let's make sure that all of these are this one as well. You need me. Beautiful. And then what I will do here actually, let's do something like this then. Yeah. And then what we'll do here is grab that, grab that, grab that, and then we will do something like this. But no bike network out there, no bike network. Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me, bro? I will buy Juniper Street. Oh, I was in replacing. Oh, man. Nobody say anything. I know what I was doing. I was so assured in myself. Alright. That's cute. Alright. So what I am thinking is... No, that's what's giving. All right. Yes. 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 All right. Beautiful. Now, what we're going to do here. Oh, wow. We got houses. Okay. Cute. Yeah. So let's do this, actually. Let's plot. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. Over here, though, what I... Alright, let's... El Gendo, help us help everybody. What parking do you have that we can use for here? Because I can add 3 parks there then, right? Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Come over here, give me the square park here. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that lime green do be hurting my eye though, bro. Alright. Beautiful, Daddios. Beautiful. Let's go. And then on this side, let's switch that surface. Yeah. I like how my measurements is just off by just always a little bit. Ooh, you're on the wrong side. Beautiful, Daddy-O, beautiful. All right. Now on this side here, we are going to add a mailbox. Yeah, I think a mailbox there is fine. Yeah. And then I want to take this off. Wait, I did a big stream and a looking good. What do you think of the future of CS Riot Patrick? What do you said, what do I think of the future of CU2 after the asset editor and a new team? Yo, Prospero, you're all good. So Riot, to be honest, dude, I'm still 50-50 on the future. I think adding the asset editor gathered them a lot of goodwill. Also, the assets are really, really fucking nice. That can be a little bit better, but yeah, this is nice as fuck, bro. So I personally, I like the asset editor. This city that I'm building on is not one of my bigger cities, so you won't be able to see all the funky dope stuff that got released. But I'm happy we have the asset editor. I think honestly just leave the game in the hands of the community and it'll be fine, bro. But I'm 50-50, dude. I don't know how I feel about Ice Fleet. I don't know what Paradox exactly wants. It seems that obviously they're publicly. I appreciate the follow, Daddy-O. It seems that basically since Paradox is a public company, besides the gamers, they have their shareholders to abide by. So it's one of those where, let's hope. Luckily, I don't think they were really receptive with this hot patch. This little hot fix for the issues that people were having with the modding UI. So I'm happy about that, dude. But I don't know, man. I'm just glad the game is stable right now. I hope we don't get another update until like summertime. And then we just have to see what happens, dude. Realm, what's good, Daddy-O? Much love. Also, Prospero, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I keep trying out new things, bro. It's working out pretty well for me, though. Can't complain. Yeah. Alright. So, right here is fine. That'll be fine. What I want to do over here is, is it commercial? Oh, that's what, okay, that's what I will decide. Let's go. Hey. Okay, this song. My God. Was not expecting this song. But go off. Go off, Daddy-O's. And I think we do that for right over here as well. Oh my god, it connects to the platter? Fuck yes! Dude, I think that is fucking awesome. Great job, bro. Great fucking job on that. That was actually... Wait, it is connecting to the platter. Yeah. Interesting. That's dope. I think over here, I'm just gonna probably add in some personal parking and some like shipment trucks for whatever these businesses are. But let's also make sure that we can see all of our decals and things. And I'm gonna be honest, it looks like whatever platter does, it keeps giving me OH furniture. I don't know why. Are we like really that big into furniture right now? I do gotta check my like stuff there. Also, Darius, when you no, that I think that's good then, right? If I platter, so can I platter on a platter, or can I switch a platter? So Darius, when you place a platter, can you wait? Let me show vanilla grid. It's not to the size of vanilla grid. Okay. Free zone, unzone. Okay. Interesting. Because now what I think I could do over here. Two things. Are you a platter dude? Or wait, let me see what my platters are looking like. Alright, so if I select a platter. No, I'm gonna select a platter. Alright, platter. Building, inspect connected building, connected road. Now, what if I platter? I don't think it'll let me do that. Well, these buildings won't be able to grow up here, right? So let's do this instead. Do we want to... Yeah, we could put some trees back here. Keep that open for parking, I guess. Flatter me, flatter me. Some people want to flatter me. I want to platter me. Let's see something. Okay, sick. Yo, dude, yes, bro. It is God Zykington, bro. Oh, I could move the platter. Alright, but then I want to move the asset too, right? So this is the only issue I have. It's hard for me to grab the asset I want. And I probably am not looking at a setting. Because it seems like as long as you have a platter there, let me... Yeah, I want you to sit there. Yeah, sit right there, dude. Alright. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Dude, why would you come down? You did not just go through my residential like that. To go, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, but why would you do that, dude? I have to think about this exit. Maybe we cut this off a little bit. So like the commercials funnel through here. I don't know. I gotta look at that, bro. I actually have to look into this. Alright, but let me... Alright, we plattered here. Let's do housing, residential. Let's do a little bit of the pouring, the poor one. Ah, I can't, it won't, oh, so you can't overlay platters. Interesting. Ah, that's why it was gray. Okay. That makes sense. So I have to delete these platters and then put by what, 3? Because all of these buildings are by 3. Alright, so go to platter. Let's pause. Delete these platters. Then again, do I even need the platters now that they're there? Let's experiment, Darios. Because if we don't have connection issues, then I can delete the platters after the fact. That's interesting. Alright, let's come back on this side over here. Let's do pour houses. Interesting. Wait, am I on platter? Platter. We're not on vanilla grid, right? Oh. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what happened over here. We will see what happens though, but this is confusing me. Alright, let's come over on this side right here. Let's build another parking lot. Let's go play around with some of El Gendo's drinks again. I could do... Oh, we could do invisible slots, right? Let's go to show markers. How does this look? 2x1, 3x1... 3x1, 2x2 invisible. Let's do something like... Yep. Ah, so that's how they're gonna park. Okay, so then... Alright. Cute. Let's go, Gendo! Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot for El Gendo's. I'm loving this. Now, hold on. Let me take this. Copy. Let me just go hit up a quick Discord message real quick, adios. Whenever Discord wants to open up. Oh, there you go. All right. Okay, anyway, let me come back over here now. We're all good. They're connected there. I think we will switch the surface of this. And... no. No, I like this one better. And then I think we do a little fence. Let's get a net lane up here. Yeah, we got enough room for a fence. Yeah, I think that works out pretty fine. And then let's come over here, do a little quick surface work. I think we do a fence back here as well. Let's do a fence first. All right. Did he stop the music? Oh, no more music. Alright, well, we'll keep that as like an empty kind of yard area. Do something like this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab tree. Grab a little bush. And then... So something back here. Maybe we look at surfaces. No, decals will be better. And then... Oh, no... Yeah, I like this one a little bit better, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Big W's. Damn, this is a long ass block, y'all. Alright. Do something like this. Then we'll come in over here. Fill in those areas right here, Dadios. Yeah. Let's make sure we line up these a little bit more. See, I need them to line up a little bit against there. Yeah. Okay, music caused dawn on the YouTube side. That was at, oh shit, at the Village Underground. Oh, give me that. Let's go. Oh, so we were just vibing all day today. All right. Hold on, make sure all of this is good. Beautiful, Daddy-O's, beautiful. Come over here. Yeah. Okay, dude. We are... Oh, I didn't even think about... This is interesting. Interesting. This is a really good map, bro. This is a really, really good map. Yeah, this is really, really good. Alright. We did some detailing back here. This is... Alright. come over here. Beautiful. Nope. Are they the same one? I have doubles? Assholes. Why do I have doubles? Let's do a little... I am... Decals, yes. Decals though, right? Yes. Stains. Interesting. Do I like that? I like how that came out. But yeah, this is for the employee parking. So alright, we will pretend that this is employee parking for these people. And yeah, I think that'll make the most sense for me. I'll feel better with the build too. So let's come over here. Let's netlane that. All right. Something like this. Grab me some surfies. Beautiful. And then for we should go very dark for this. Yeah. I think if we delete any, we should delete that. And then over here, what I think we do is come over here. We will grab, no, let's do this. Okay, let's go. Damn, that I like this, but it's, let me see something. No. Oh, this is like some Jesus music. Okay. Alright. Take off these parcel joints. Thank you. Platter, parcel. Let's go. Thank you. All right, beautiful. And then on this side here, let's go and grab, yeah, this one. No, yeah. No, it's the circle one. I don't like that. Not that. Nope. Yes. No, yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Alright, I can deal with that a little bit. I can deal with that. Do we have cracks? We do, right? I haven't used cracks in so long, dude. Does these cracks show on this? No, it doesn't, right? What about this? These do it though. Okay, yeah. There we go. Killing that. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. And then actually, yeah, we can get a stain up in this bitch. Because it is employee parking, but that don't mean it gotta be the best. Right? It ain't gotta be the best. It do not have to be the best. Alright. Let's look at... Oh, stains. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Let's do this. All right, beautiful. And then over here, like this, let's come and do a little bit of this, and then a tree or two. We won't do that one. We will do this one. 3, 2. That's our offset and spacing variation. Do a regular placement instead over here. Grabbing something like that. Something like that. Yeah. And then on this side here, let's do... I just like the way the line tool works for these trees. Like, look. So cute. So cute. Alright, and then let's go down here. So, surface, decals, ground, single. No, not that. No, we don't want something like this. Maybe we don't have anything for there? I thought we had smaller... Ooh, yep, no. I need small grass. Oh, it's up here. My bad. Look at that, dude. All right, beautiful. All right. There we go. There we go. And then we'll grab in some trees again. Something like that. Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wolf, I was kind of worried. I was like, damn, I hope Wolf didn't forget. Wait. Okay. And then on this side back here. Oh yeah, because this is supposed to be a whole fence back here, right? Yeah. All right. So let's grab. Oh, all right, bet. Oh, say no more. I got you in like 5 minutes, dude. I'm gonna pass this off to you right after I get this fence fixed. Whew. I'm a little tired. Me and the missus had to go catch an 11 o'clock movie. We watched this new anime film from JJK. It was actually really, really dope. Sorry, give me 1 second, Daddy. All right, back to where we were at. All right. Where's my bad. I got mad discombobulated. Fuck. I was supposed to wash those dishes. I never did. The missus is gonna kill me, Daddios. She's gonna like devour me. I'm gonna like, oh my god, no, don't kill me. All right. So, question. And then on this side, take off all of these filters, netlanes, segments or netlanes, right? It's a netlane. Dude. Oh. I don't think my move it is broke. It's broke. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, thank God. Oh. Why is it still selecting decals? I don't have decals on. Fuck, I hate when it does that. Fence. Alrighty then, Daddios. And then on this side here, surface, graze, Yo, Beltron, what's good, Daddy-O? How's everything? Yo, Wolf, that sounds good, by the way. Also, Prospero, enjoy your lurk, Daddy-O. I'm glad you came through, man. Much love. Beltron, pretty good. We're building on New Coupe Verona. I was playing around with the platter mod. We just added a nice little strip mall right over here. I have to finish detailing out the front of it. But no, it came out pretty alright, Daddios. Then we were using El Gendo's new parking. So that came out pretty good as well. So I'm actually vibing out. Let me take some pictures right now. Camera, I feel the view. 140. Alright. Dude, let's go. Hold up. Take that off. Damn, this camera be wonky sometimes. Beautiful. Our little mixtures of houses right here. Hold up. Because we got some empty areas over there we gotta fix up. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, honestly. Oh, and then we did some housing projects right here. But like some more modern ones, you know, some uppity ones. No. Stop, Windows. Windows, stop. Bullshit. Oh, come on. My computer is just acting so up right now. Yo, the bikes are dope. They're cute, bro. There's not a lot of bike riders here. I gotta make it more hospitable. I gotta fix that open area there too. But no, this is coming out alright. Alright, that's beautiful. The city's coming out alright though. We got a lot to build. But that's really, really nice. And then I have to come over here and I gotta re-look at how I want to format any of this part of the build. But Daddios, on that note, we have built our lives away. It was actually a pretty dope build so far. We are doing our thing. This is... Wait, let me put our lights back on. This is just so fucking fire, bro. This is so fire. I like this little strip mall that we have. As we expand to some more suburbs over here. Keeping most of the density along the waterfront here. Yeah, so that's how I see this going. We do got to add in some education and stuff soon. We are profitable. Profitability is the best. How are these people feeling? They're alright. They need internet. Unemployment is not that bad. You know what? Y'all good. Y'all got mail service. Leave me alone. Everything's unlocked. I'm just taking my time to like really build and like curate how I want this to be. But no, it's coming out really, really dope so far. Mad level ups. Yeah, so boom. Skull Town, Coupe de Harlem. Yeah, this is such a vibe, bro. Alright. On that note though, let's save. And we'll go, what is this, week 1 is no longer in beta, so that's good. Week 1. On that note, let's also swing by and Yo, Shockbot, you be on it so hard, bro. I fucks with that so much. On that note, we are gonna pay our good friend, homie of the stream. Also, wait a second. Prospero. Take this shout out. Everybody go follow Prospero if y'all haven't already. We are about to go and say what up to the homie Unhingedwolf. So let me go and set that up. And then I am out of here, Daddios. I was going to stream tomorrow. Right? Alright, I ain't got time for all of that. I was going to stream tomorrow morning, but it may be an evening stream. Or I may just end up building out the build. So I have a lot to do in terms of city building and the new city I'm working on. So I can't wait for you guys to see all of that, bro. Because that's going to be a vibe, bro. On that note, though, we got to go say what up to the homie. Let me go plug him in. Tap him in, Daddios. You already know the vibes. Oh, and he's looking at all the new buildings. Because I don't be looking at anything enough. Let me claim my bonus. Let me go start this raid, Daddy-O. And again, thank y'all so much for looking out, coming through. Much love to everybody. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much. Y'all enjoy your night. Peace, Daddy-O. And I just noticed I didn't have my mic. I mean, not my mic. My camera. So I do apologize, but much love, Daddy-Os. Peace.